Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Yeah, it's a little barbecue place that's shaped like a train, like a choo-choo train.
Oh, like Chef Chewy. Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Like
yeah,
Chef
yeah, yeah,
Chewy.
yeah. Also, real quick, holy fuck! I just realized that mandatory they like full wiped, failed that skip, and they just continued the run.
Oh wow, they
That's
kept
just
going
how
to
easy a
21.
21 is. Yeah,
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 you're actually
21's a
right.
fucking joke. Like they straight
It's
up
insane
full
how
wiped and they're like, let's just keep
insanely
going.
free and easy Cinderbrew 21 is. Basically, everybody in the
Yeah,
chat should have that timed already.
bro. Like, what top level key can be done where you just like full wipe on a skip and you're like, let's just walk back and then just continue it. This key is way too free.
Do they still have all the fucking bullshit avoidance for globals?
Yep.
It's not bullshit, but yeah, they have all the wins still.
It's not. Listen, it's not bullshit. Okay, there's really important reasons for everybody to have that.
What are you against the decision?
I don't know that anybody's for that decision. I think it's one of the most indefensible things they've ever done in the MDI. But especially they
No,
had
no,
it.
no. The most indefensible thing is disqualifying a team
Okay, the second
for
most
doing nothing
indefensible thing
wrong.
they've done in the MDI is giving this
Okay, sure.
avoidance.
Yeah, yeah.
They could have. I understand why once the first weekend went through, they had to let every other weekend go through with avoidance, but there was a chance to walk this back before globals started and say, all right, like you had the training wheels on for groups, but we're going to take them off. If you're going to get any world first stickers in this tournament, you got to fucking earn them.
Dude, they love the world first stickers though.
I mean, they're all stacking like 5 Kazans and Jasper Diamonds. I feel like that's just as fucked.
Yeah, but you could do that on live. Like that is a potential.
You could,
You like the,
assuming you're like a stinking raider and
which
you
I
just
mean,
have
a
like
lot of
all
these
the
guys
loot in the
are.
world.
Like if you told me that every member of Wonder Bar had I have Kazan and Jasper
I
Diamonds
mean,
on
I don't know if
live,
they would have like all of their members having it.
I could at least I could at least see some of these guys having full teams of this shit. But the avoidance thing is just, and on every piece, I mean, I could understand putting it on some pieces to try to mirror live servers. You know, if you're like, well, everybody's going to have a few tertiaries on live, we'll give you a budget. You know, you can have like 3 pieces that have avoidance or leech on it. You get to pick which one you want. So you can put that on 3 of
Realistically,
your
they should just
pieces.
give it to the players on live too. They just like fucking let players easily acquire this shit on live.
But yeah, I think in globals, absolutely, it was time to get rid of the avoidance shit. It's like so egregious. It's hard for me to take it seriously.
It ain't that egregious.
It's pretty egregious. What is it, like 18%?
Yeah, but I mean, like there aren't that.
It's
many
like 2
mechanics
key
affected by
levels
it.
of damage reduction.
Okay, I mean, like only for some mechanics.
Sure, but many of the most dangerous ones are avoidanceable.
I wouldn't say most.
Well, I would.
Well, you're a resto druid, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
got
I'm
bigger
I'm
problems.
keenly aware of which things fucking one-shot people.
you, yeah, yeah. Good luck trying to fucking survive all those with your stupid
Unlike Disc
hots.
Priests that have no idea whether somebody lives through anything
Yeah, they don't
because
understand.
you know, it's like, well, I don't know, like their health bar goes down some after it goes through my shield. I don't know
My
exactly
Shinji
how
mage
much.
dead.
All right, so is the only deviation we've seen from meta 07 playing Warlock?
Was there anything else? I don't remember.
I tried to look through it real quick to see if
There
I
might
saw
be
any
it.
other dungeon.
Yeah, there might be a resto druid or two.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh no, actually no, yeah, yeah. Mandatory played fire mage in Priory.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Dude, Dranos is making a good point. Wunderbar, they were popping off for 2 dungeons in a row, and then now they're looking a little bit sloppier in Cinder Brew. Dude, Mandatory is insane, though. If he just came back from the most catastrophic skip, and you're about to time a 21, I mean, actually, it's going to be tight.
Sometimes though, when you have issues like that, like where a key just goes insanely wrong, I feel like everybody just plays looser from that point on. Like once you've had like a big skip like that, you're just like, all right, fuck it, man, whatever. Probably not timing it, but let's see what happens. And you just
There's no way they have that mindset of, fuck it, we're probably not timing it.
I mean, I like at the very least you've
'Cause you
gotten
just
those
start the
jitters
key.
out. I don't know. There's
Yeah,
some.
that part is true.
I mean, if you're partway through the key, there's a certain point where you're like, I don't know if we're going to time this, but we've spent so much time in here that it's worth finding out.
Committed.
I don't know when they wiped, how far into the key they were. If you wiped on the first pull, obviously
It
you
was
turn
the
around. But,
IPA skip, the double hop goblin
yeah.
skip.
I mean, I feel
It's
like at that
10 minutes
point,
roughly.
it's like probably, I don't know, 40% of the way through the dungeon. I feel like at that point, if you still think it's like a 50-50 that you could time it, you're like, I mean, just play clean, idiots.
Yeah, I mean, they just know how much time they have in these dungeons, and they know that like they can time this with losing 2 minutes or however much time they lost. But yeah, I still remember my most catastrophic moment in MDI. It was actually against Lepon. It was against Lepon in Sanguine Depths, where I completely fucked up the first pull going into first boss, and we hard wiped with Lust and everything. We came back and we died again. And we were like, fuck, at that point, like, whatever. I guess it's already over. You can't like have that catastrophic of a wipe in the beginning of MDI. And then somehow they fucked up even harder, so we just completely snowballed back, and we somehow shit on them.
I mean,
That was a good moment.
That's the thing about Sanguine Depths is if you're gonna fuck up in that dungeon, as long as you don't do it in the middle of the lanterns, you can like slingshot back if the other team fucks up.
I mean, that was a bad wipe. Like,
yeah. Certainly popping Lust
and all cooldowns, yeah.
But
and then we wiped again because we didn't have the same cooldowns.
The worst was in that dungeon was if you were counting on doing pulls with the lanterns and you just like died in the middle of it, and it's like, well, fuck, we can't even do the pull we were planning on doing anymore. It's like not possible to do it without that buff. So I guess we go pack by pack.
Yeah, that's how we came back from it, because they wiped on the lanterns and we just like took the lantern all the way to the end.
Oh no!
What the hell? Kush died to a cinder boom?
What the hell? Do you think that
How
was
did that
just?
happen?
Do you think that now just did a little Russian roulette on him?
Oh, dude, I love doing that.
I know. I believe I've been. Like... I was not the victim of one, but I was standing right next to the guy that was, and I was like, that could have been me.
Wait, there's no way we're wiping here. Oh my
wow.
god,
dude.
Oh, actually, okay, they can still time the key, so that's fine. Holy fuck. That's crazy.
How do you wipe on?
Really...
How do you wipe on that? Like you make it all the way to the end, then you wipe on last boss.
That's what I'm saying. Be mandatory though. These guys are looking solid. Oh no, Tobo dead too. We're just looking at all these teams fucking dying.
See, that's. I mean, like this boss, I feel like. Well, actually, no. This boss doesn't really make sense for. Well, I guess if he missed a bunch of stops, I don't know what he died to, but
Yeah, no, this boss is kind of crazy. Uh-oh.
Wait, did they not even kill the trash when they wiped?
No. No.
Hmm. I wonder if that's what.
It'd be real crazy right now if they wiped to the barrel. Oh, die to the batch. Batch.
That is some hate
Oh,
watching.
no way.
Holy shit.
Dude, that would, I mean, that would be cinema, you know? They wiped once, they come back, they're like, all right, don't worry, guys, we can still time it. 5 minutes left. If they just like wipe at the end of a dungeon, that's good.
You know,
That's a good
you're
experience.
PK watching when you just start walking through every mechanic on the fight and you're like, man, I hope they die to the boss. Man, I hope they die to the batch. Man, I hope the skip
there's,
fucks
no
up
way
and they
can die
snap
from
back
here, but,
downstairs.
that specific moment would have been an insane one.
What up, Natty?
Wait, what the fuck is Holy Method doing? Oh, never mind. Wait, what?
They
Where's
brought
the
in a
mini-boss
light
at?
spawn?
They just pulled a light spawn instead?
Yeah.
Is that not dangerous? A light spawn plus.
We talked about
Boss?
doing it
It's
as a
not.
team. And the rest of the team was like, yeah, a light spawn. That's a really good count. And I was like, you guys are fucking psychotic. But see, the thing, the stuff like this kind of pull that I never know about is, I guess a lot of it depends on the light spawn timer. If you know that at a certain point, if you pull it, it is like always desynced from the boss's abilities, and it'll just only ever try to suck in between the cast. Then I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean, sucking in between is always the best way
That's
to
right.
deal with it.
Yeah, fortunately for the healer, Braun Pike is a pretty chill boss by himself, and you always tense up
Yeah, there's nothing happening.
in MDI when you do a boss, and it's like kind of easy because you know what's coming next. If you do a boss and it's like, man, that actually felt pretty good, you know the next fucking word out of your team's mouth is like, we should drag like 13 mobs on top of this.
Yup, yeah, I mean that's just how it is. Thing about M plus is whenever something feels too easy, you make it harder. You never go the easy way out.
Yeah, that was a like Rixa with the War Machines. It goes from being probably the most piss easy boss in Mythic Plus this season to one of the most terrifying bosses from a healer
Yeah,
perspective.
that boss is insane with it. In fact, of the 22s we've been watching, that boss is like arguably the hardest part of the dungeon.
Well, because it's not even just the healing requirements on your group. Like normally when you're doing a pull where there's a lot of healing, it's usually either on the group or on the tank. Like it's one of the two. But that boss is one of the rare moments when you bring the War Machines in where it's the group and the tank that are getting annihilated. And
yeah, it's like just enough to take the tank over too, because like the tank is barely living the boss, and then you have the War Machine that's like occasionally meleeing and just doing insane amounts of damage with charge shots. Just like pushes it right over the edge.
so yeah, it's very spooky because basically anybody in your group can die at any moment.
Yeah, so JB, you've played with Harf Jacks before, right?
Yeah.
This guy's just like the fucking goat or what?
Heartjack is a dude that is very impressive on a mage, but he's also like pretty quiet. And the times I've played with him, he's not a big yapper, but he is a guy that we've done like on some of the keys I've done with him. He'll do shot calling. And you always appreciate a DPS that will just jump into a group and start shot calling effectively. But yeah, the memory I have of him is doing I think it was a Nelt's Lair, where we were pugging together, and he came in on Arcane Mage, and it was a group that it was like good players with good gear and stuff. And I remember he like doubled up the damage on a boss of whoever the second highest DPS was, and I spent the rest of the run just like pulling back up the meter from the first boss over and over and being like, is that real? Like, am I seeing that right? Did he actually double the DPS? I think it was a Ret Paladin in the group. I was like, did he actually double the DPS of Ret Paladin on boss? And this was like, it was a season where Arcane Mage wasn't supposed to be like meta. It was just, I think that was what he was like playing in Raid or some shit. And
It was just him.
yeah. And I was like, God damn. But no, for whatever reason, he's like, I think he has like real life shit that comes up or something, because some seasons he plays with miscount and some seasons he doesn't. And it seems like when he's available, they pick him up.
That.
But then I think
like,
some seasons
they want him.
Yeah, but then some seasons he's just like, I can't do this season, so they get somebody else. But yeah, he's
like he seems like one of those players that would is like needs to be in a Race to War First guild, but he just like probably can't commit to it.
Yeah, he's in the guild project, which is like a really appropriate guild for him. Yeah, because it's like it's filled with guys that are really good that could probably play in a world first guild, but they just don't rate enough to compete at that level. And
as long as I put in the time, I could easily do Race to War First as well.
And you should just one tier.
Race to War First guilds. Yeah, like we could beat them. Holy fuck! Perplex with 2.5 seconds left, and they have max on their screen. Wow.
Wait, he's got the liquid weak aura break thing. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Dude, he's got Drogo at the bottom left, and he's got Max in the middle.
Smart. Got his opponents on screen.
Dude, Perplex always has like these close ass keys. During the Cups, they also had like a similar situation where they timed a 20 workshop with like fucking on the dot. And yeah, mandatory, despite the catastrophic failure, they timed that key with 1.5 minutes almost. That's actually insane. So we could easily get a 22 done. I mean, mandatory is looking really good this tournament.
I was looking at the scoreboard before I hopped on, and their times seemed like they were behind other teams in each dungeon.
They weren't the perfect runs. Like, it could be much quicker.
Now that's an MDI player talking.
No, like you can see their fuck ups.
That's why in practice you always want to do at least one thing wrong. Whenever you're doing a key, you never want to run a perfect key because you never really want to know.
Very true.
You don't want to know what your limit is. You want to always have at least one mistake that you can point back to and be like, "Damn, we could have been at least like a minute faster than that."
Yeah. I mean, like, look at Drogo's team here. What the fuck is it? They failed to snap or some shit because, like, I'm pretty sure this has never happened to them in practice before. And had that happened, they would have known what to do in that situation. Because we've definitely had a lot of fuck ups where we're like, oh shit. I mean, it's good that happened because that could have happened in the cup and we didn't know that was possible. So now we know one of the fail conditions that we have to watch out for. All right, so Cura Tank Tunin is going straight into 22 Rixa Flux Flame with War Machine. Dude, he sends Fiery Brand plus Feldev on pull immediately into meta. He literally sends every cooldown possible.
Yeah, that's when we get ready to pull the boss, Frosty's always like, I need to be topped off,
Oh, yeah.
and you need to bark me instantly, and then you need to pay attention to my health bar
yeah, I need to
until
spam heal him.
like until the war machine's in here.
Yeah, and drop an AMZ too while you're at it.
Yeah.
Look at this weak orb that Kira has, though. This shit is ridiculous. This is the type of shit that Ion's trying to crack down on. He just has like a fucking bar that shows whenever the boss is about to auto attack and how many ticks are gonna go off. So here's gonna be 5. And exactly when it happens. That's like a straight up hack.
That's being able to see the numbers in the matrix.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Doesn't make it hurt any less.
Yeah, I don't think you need a weak order to know you're about to get fucking dicked down by Rick's.
Yeah. Well, warning, you're about to get fucked. Yeah, I mean, he fucking cheated already. He's already sent like almost all his cooldowns. AJ has no paints up for a minute, but we still have Brand and Veldev. Oh my god. Dude, look at it. Look at her HP bars. Oh boy, here comes the 5 shots in a row. Oh, okay. Nice kiting. Darkness. All right, you're chilling.
They're chilling.
Holy. And then they'll have lust for the next war machine, so shouldn't be a problem.
Dude, watching Green Players team, Loda, their healer, was probably the most one of the most annoying players I've had to keep track of on the leaderboard, because his team was smashing back in season 3 and season 4 in Dragonflight, and he was playing Druid, and every time I would think I was safe in a dungeon to play Resto, my team would be like, "You see what Loda did last night?" And I'd be like, "No." And they'd be like, "Yeah, he just fucking did Boomkin in another dungeon." And I was like, "God damn, man! Like every dungeon, he's Boomkin."
I hated that.
Oh
fucking
yeah, yeah, I
season,
remember
dude.
that. Holy shit. That was a banger. Didn't you like give in at some point?
Yes, because you had to, but oh man, every fucking there would be a couple dungeons where I was like, well, there's no way anybody could figure out how to play Boomkin in this dungeon, right? And then it'd be like, he actually figured out how to do Boomkin from first to second boss.
Wait, actually, why did people stop doing that?
Because I think they
Wonder if
actually
there's,
just
like-
made all the dungeons hit hard
No,
enough
I
that
mean- Surely you can do it in some of these dungeons, right? Like, let's think for a second. Like, I don't know, maybe like workshop first pull? I don't even know. I guess like the juice is not worth the squeeze.
yeah, you got to find a time where you can spend enough pulls in a row that
Yeah.
it makes sense to do it, and they've done a pretty good job of making all the new dungeons have some unavoidable damage.
That's not a good job.
I mean, as a healer, it's it's job safety.
Job security.
Yeah, like you're not
Mhm.
getting replaced by a 4th DPS if every pull's blasting everybody. Also, I feel like they've done a pretty good job of neutering DPS self-healing. It's
To
definitely
some extent.
you're definitely not getting these pulls anymore where like a shaman pops AG and everybody just sits at full health while they slam a sentence.
Yeah.
Although I will say, the few times I've played with a Shadow Priest this season, I do feel like Shadow Priest could still do some pretty gnarly group healing if
Yeah.
they ever come back into the meta.
I mean, same with Boomkin with Nature's Vigil.
Yeah, Boomkin Vigil healing is crazy. When that shit's active on like the first pull of Cinder Brew or something, you actually like it's weird as a healer because you almost have to like play different because you like all the bars are gonna get topped. You just have to like be following the damage and know who to shield. You like never really try and catch people up because the Boomkin just does it.
It is kind of strange they removed AG but not V or Nature's Vigil. Like, I wonder what the reasoning would be.
Yeah, actually, Shadow Priest, their off healing is insane. It's like 2 OP. Bro, on One Arm Bandit, I ramped the very first like AoE or whatever, and literally we just had
Yeah,
three
yeah, and
Shadow
then all the
Priests.
priests just
We have 3 Shadow Priests all in VE, all pressing Halo, and they're just stealing my ramp. And I'm just like telling them, like, can take that off your bar. Stop pressing that. And they're just like, oh boy, I want to be alive. Like, dude, shut up. Stop pressing it.
Shut up. Shut up. By the way, I saw a fucking Growl Priest walking around in front of Priority last night. It's pretty good eye level you got there.
Yeah, I think I might have one of the most geared characters on the server, don't you think?
That
My
shit.
guy's insane.
Yeah, I was like, it's like 683 full sockets.
Yeah, full
The good
sockets.
items?
I have a little leech and avoidance. I have every trinket. I have the cantrip weapon. I have literally everything. And
Yeah.
then you see my IO, and I'm just like, not resilient 17.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention that part. I was like, I'm sure Jang B's doing big numbers this season.
I heard you are now known as Growl the Grey.
Growl the Grey, man.
It just rolls off the tongue.
So this is cool. Miscount flirting with 2 chesting a 22.
Yeah. It's actually just insane watching these teams play compared to wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, what
I'm watching your stream to see who we're talking about.
Oh,
Why are you opening that?
We're not looking at anything. Yeah, so what are you saying?
I mean, it's not my fault.
No, I know. I mean, healer parses are being.
I mean, I have better parses on my mage.
Wait, are you 80 average yet?
I can't parse on Muggsy because we have to hold DPS, and because I die,
Yeah,
but
makes sense.
mostly because of the holding DPS.
Wait, do you guys public parse?
Public log,
Yeah.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Well, not bad.
The thing is, the raid rotation for Arcane is different, and so I'm literally M plus build in raid.
Dude,
try to
that's
play
the worst part.
Yeah. Basically, like one of the big talents is it makes your missiles generate resources that you use in M plus because it's good on AOE, but like not on single target. And so, like, dude, I can't play in raid because I just press missiles and I expect to gain charges, and then I just like send 0 charge barrages and shit. And I'm just like, dude.
I feel like if they're gonna do that, where you play differently in raid, they might as well just balance the game separately. Because you know how like people always make the argument of like, oh, they don't want M plus and raid to be separate. They just want it to be PVE. Well, you're already playing the game like completely differently.
Yeah.
Is private logging cringe?
No, raiders
No.
are cringe. That's why you private log.
Well, yeah. I mean, that is true. That's actually a really good point. I mean, I've always been for private logging because otherwise people care too much about their parses. I guess they still care about the parses even if it's private.
No, yeah, you definitely do. I mean, I sort of understand it because like you just get bored. Like you get bored, and the only fun thing to do when you're raiding on a boss for a long time is like really try and min max your damage or healing. Like I find myself guilty of it as healer sometimes too. Like I'm just like doing cringe shit when it's like, you know why? Like I don't know, but it's just hard to like lock in for hours on end and like play really consistent with mechanics.
Yeah,
Speaking of
lock in.
healers,
Oh no, Roy been Angie.
I started just natty barriering that pull on the very first charge. Also, one thing that's what I learned about healer is I usually like I used to think before I played DPS that you want to, especially during Lust, that you want to like save stuff for later and like let people use their stuff first. But it's actually the opposite. Like on pull, if you like everyone's popping cooldowns and they do not want to fucking think about pressing defensives or like using AMZ or anything. So like now I always just like, dude, if I have barrier on pull and it's like anything scary, just slam it on the first damage event. Like it makes things so much easier as a DPS. You
Yeah,
just
dude,
don't have to
having
think about
having to press a
anything.
non-damage global in your cooldowns is the worst shit ever.
But we actually
Yeah.
we had a death on Zav a few days ago because our shaman ran in and he dropped his stone skin totem as like his second global because once he pressed his cooldowns, he didn't want to have to press stone skin totem to survive, and he pressed it so early that it fell off before Zav did his first jump. And we were like, why don't you just press it fucking later? And he's like, because I'm in my fucking cooldowns. I'm not
Yeah,
pressing it
exactly.
later.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
See, that's where you
And
can't
and
say
you
that as a
and
resto druid though, because they'll just you'll wake up the next day and they'll just be a disc priest in your group and he'll have power word shield on him and you're like, fuck, I
Yep.
shouldn't have said
well, it's not just
anything.
that. You also want to get your cooldowns off before you have to do
Yeah,
the
well,
whole
yeah,
dodging
exactly.
sequence.
Yep.
Like
For
especially as
Zav,
a shaman,
Zav
you have
is
to
a
like
huge
ghost wolf.
one.
Oh shit, dude, mandatory, super fast split. So 619 here. Okay, now we're seeing the big boy keys.
Yeah, now it's
22
where
Marveloads,
yeah,
21 Cinders.
Stamp is basically just out unless they somehow like completely own. They're like a whole
Yeah.
key level
Ooh,
behind,
Mace.
2 whole key levels behind.
So yeah, this is like the biggest problem with these extractor pulls. Like if you're using a beam or some shit and your tank has to run away and the mobs run out of the beam, they can just start casting again. And it's actually so ridiculously cringe.
You know, one
This is
thing
by far the worst mechanic they ever made.
one thing I'd like to see in MDI is I'd like to see teams have to register their marks, like assign marks to players before the broadcast begins. So that on a pull like this, when Maystein dies to an Earthshaper, I can see what mark it was, and then I can know who kicks that mark, and then I can know whose fault it was that he died.
That's actually so true. Because like oftentimes when you're watching MDI, you have like all these chatters or viewers who think it's like like laughing at say Maystein for dying or the tank for dying or whatever it is, right? But like it's usually not that person's fault. It's usually like it was something that was supposed to be scripted where it's like, okay, this is supposed to be stopped or this is supposed to be some raid cooldown. But if like if that didn't happen and you lose because of it, the person who died looks like an idiot, except it's not their
Yep.
fault.
And it's never karmically correct. You never die to your own missed kick. Like it's always somebody else that's being targeted when you miss your kick and they die. And that's why as a healer, it was always that was like the most frustrating shit when you play a healer without a kick is if the person was ever assigned a kick and it was targeting them, they were never going to miss the kick. But if they're assigned a kick and it's targeting somebody else, maybe I can fucking greed the rest of this cast. Ah, fuck, I missed it. Too bad.
Yeah, Dorky has a system in play. I don't know if you've got to see it yet, where it is kick if it's on you. And when I play priest, that's not my favorite system
Mhm.
for handling kicks.
Well, I mean, that's the easiest way of dealing with it. See, kicks are not interesting enough, especially with this whole like discussion about add-on removal and all. They need to like change how interrupts work. It needs to be more interesting than just rotating kicks on a single mob. Dude, there's no way Stamp is wiping on an 18 Cinder Brew.
No.
You know what I think they should add to WoW? I think they need like an active parry mechanic.
Oh,
Dude,
shit,
that's
yeah.
what I've been saying, man.
So they
April
I've
instead
had
of
this
15th
idea for the
started.
longest time.
kicking, if a spell cast is on you, you wait till the projectile is about to hit you, and then if you time your parry correctly, you reflect the cast back
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
mob.
That would be sick,
I mean,
actually.
there's been stuff like this before, right? Like blade dancing stuff, or you know how like Sand Queen back in BFA, you would have to like wow charge
Yeah.
out at the last second to like dodge the burrowing strike. Dude, that would fucking own. No, guys, it's not spell reflect. Spell reflect's not the same. Spell reflect, you just pre-use it and then it just reflects anything that comes at you.
Yeah, imagine if spell reflect lasted for 0.1 seconds.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Dude, the battle for the bottom four is intense.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
The top four was kind of expected though. Miscount, Wunderbar, Mandatory, Perplexed. Oh no, Echo wiped. They're looking really sloppy in Cinder Brew. They were doing extremely well in the first two dungeons, and now they're kind of just not doing so good. Holy fuck. Mandatory's reminders. I just saw mirror images, darkness, and AMZ pop up.
Yep. I mean, it's one of the natural evolutions of Race to the World First players playing in Mythic Plus esports is you become so used to as a Race to the World First player having everything mapped out for every boss, and once you start getting into high keys, it's just like, why wouldn't you bring that same sort of
Yeah, this
energy?
started happening since like what? Dragonflight season 2, I want to say.
I mean, I think where you started, it was like once really TGP took off, like in the MDI, I don't know when you were running lower keys, I don't know that you had that same level of like assigning defensives and stuff.
No, yeah, you 100% didn't. Like before, it was kind of just like half YOLO, half assigned. It's like, okay, like for V specific mechanics, you're gonna need to rotate stuff, but for the most part, it wasn't as scripted as it is
I feel like for me, it
now.
happened in like mid Dragonflight because I remember I like took a
Yeah, it feels like
season
mid
and a half
Dragonflight.
off when I was like playing hardcore or whatever, and I remember coming back and feeling so far behind because like it was just like you're just expected to just be like, all right, AMZ, dark, like barrier and shit. Like nowadays, it's to the point where like if you don't call people shit as a healer, like people like question you in comms. They're like, you want darkness here? You're gonna call for AMZ? Like it's just like
Yeah, you can call for this
expected
shit, bro.
if you're anybody that heals high keys now, that's just like normal. Whereas like
Is that you, JB?
No, because I play Resto Druid. I don't need anybody's dog shit cooldowns. Press. Basically, my
God
thing is, like, if you're gonna fucking get one shot, press your shit. Otherwise, I'll heal you through it.
Otherwise, I can't help you. Like,
what the hell?
Like, if it's an HPS check, you don't have to press anything ever. I actually get pissed off when people press anything, like during spider tanks, after third boss Mechagon. Like they'll be like, "All right, I'm gonna use darkness." I'll be like, "Pick it the fuck back up off the ground, asshole! I didn't ask for it. I
Yep.
don't need it."
Yep. Gotta practice for the higher level key. That's the way I see it.
We hit 6 million HPS on that poll last night.
Oh,
And-
ooh.
Holy
And I think I think by the end of the season we could maybe go 7.
7. It's a lot of HPS.
Holy dude, I can't wait to see DFC 23 being done in MDI with a rdruid.
I mean, the crazy thing is somebody's
here.
I saw I think Loda played it on the 22 DFC rdruid, and I think chat was saying he hit like 4.7 million HPS, and like I'm pretty sure I was doing like 4.3 on like a 19 on live. So I think if that's like just what's stopping you from doing that key is like how much HPS you can put out on that fight, I am pretty sure you could maintain like 5.5 on rdruid for the entirety of that
100%
fight.
maintain some pretty high numbers. Yeah. Dude, mandatory with a damn near full wipe again, but we're still continuing. No problem.
Dude, that's
Skylark's not gonna have cheat death though for Rixa, which is monka as hell.
yeah. You were talking about some mechanic. The avoidance thing, obviously depending heavily on whether the mechanic is AOE or not. The fuck are they? Mind lash
War Machine?
guys? No, the dudes in this area.
Yeah. My masterminds.
Masterminds, yeah. The lash thing that they do on you, whatever the hell that is, the dot thing. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, that ramps up fast
Nice.
on higher keys.
Does it? I haven't noticed it being a problem.
I mean,
So far.
well, if you play with a disc priest, you might not.
Yeah. With this priest, yeah.
But yeah, we were doing this trying this on a 21 the other day, and we walked into a poll, and I was really like focused on my Aya Kazan stacks. Like I wasn't really paying attention to the poll.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
a
just like,
classic.
go fast. Like I got to keep, Aya Kazan stacked up. And we were running into the poll, and I got targeted by it, and I wasn't really paying attention to my health bar. And like 3 seconds later, I was just dead. And I was like, what the fuck happened? Did I like walk into something or? And it was like, nah, man, just the lash just fucking killed you.
There's also a lot of poisons around. Dude, you
Yeah.
got a hater in my chat. Holy shit.
Me?
This guy hates you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's funny how I feel like most people in life go through life thinking they're a relatively like agreeable person. I don't know how many people think that they're like an asshole and think that people actively dislike them. But I went through most of my life being like, I feel like I'm a pretty congenial guy. Like, I don't think many
Genial guy?
Yeah. I'll give you a sec to look that up if you need. But I always felt like people got along with me pretty well. Like, I didn't.
Yeah, I'd say you're quite a congenial dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I started streaming, and I'm like, God damn, I rubbed some people the wrong way. Holy shit, some people really don't like me.
Holy shit, bro, I'm congenial as fuck.
I found that those people mostly hang out in glass discords for me. Those are the people that
I find them,
ones,
feel
yeah.
really,
I
really
find them
pissed off.
everywhere. And what I think's funny is that I feel like a lot of times it's like one thing you did. There's like it can be traced back to like one thing, like one opinion or one comment or something that was the first impression that person had of you, and all it took was that like one thing, and from that point on they fucking hated you, and they would like it didn't matter what you said or did from that point on.
Yep.
They're just like, that guy's a fucking dickhead, and they're just never
Yeah,
going to
it's
give
all
you the
about first
benefit of the doubt
impressions.
ever again. But if that would have been a different moment that they first became aware of you, maybe they'd be like, oh, that guy, he's so fucking funny. It's just whatever the first thing they saw was.
It's kind of like hopeful. Like like a lot of times he rubs people off the wrong way, but at the same time, like some people see him.
Okay. The phrase is he rubs people the wrong way, not rubs people off.
Well, I
I
mean,
just need. I feel like I need to clarify. The hopeful is not rubbing people off the wrong way.
look, man, that's what I said.
Anyway, continue.
Yeah, I was gonna say it reminds me of I had the pleasure this week of I randomly saw like our podcast video right when it got uploaded, and I just happened to click on it to like I don't know look or whatever to see everything, and I noticed there was like the video had been posted 7 minutes ago, and there was like 20 or 30 comments, some of which were like extremely negative, and I'm thinking how do you have such an insanely negative thing to say about a 2.5 hour podcast after 7 minutes?
Yeah,
Like,
it was preloaded.
hmm.
They had that shit copy pasted before they even turned the
Like,
video on.
maybe it turns out that this person didn't listen to anything that I had to say and they were just ready. I heard Tuttles talk for 5 seconds and instantly didn't like him.
And I can't even. I can't even pretend like I don't do that with people myself. I'm sure there's people that I'm like, that guy's a fucking dickhead, and it's all because the first time I ever saw them do something, I just got, bad vibes, and so from then on, it's just anything they do, I find an opportunity to like interpret it like uncharitably and be like, well, that guy could have been joking, but I'm going to choose to assume he was being serious, and that makes him a dickhead. I tried. No underwear.
Yeah, you tend to give some people
There's,
the
like,
benefit of the
none.
doubt and some people not.
I opened it up to look for underwear. There's no underwear. And I'm like, well, I didn't know. Because we were talking the other day about how, like, all the clothes are gone.
Remember we found.
I didn't find my underwear. There's a whole drawer full of not underwear. But it's gonna take me like 3 minutes to grab all my shit. It's like
Drogo's gonna
t-shirts.
time this. Let's go,
Make you a
Drogo.
list of-
They're gonna make it to day 2.
How is the podcast going, by the way?
Honestly, it's cool. I think like the comments and the feedback can be a little annoying sometimes, but I just have to remind myself that like there are a lot of people that just tune in and listen to it and never comment because like that's me, right? Any podcast I've ever listened to, I've literally never commented on. So, I don't know. It's fun. It's nice because me and Tuttles and Squishy don't actually like really play or talk that much aside from like a few DMs. So it is literally like a genuine like weekly catch up where we like, talk about everything that's going on and like it feels really generic where like I feel like, let's say I had a podcast with Dorky or like, someone like Evade or that I talk to more frequently, like it'd be like we're talking about things, but it would feel weird because we've already talked about all of these things. Whereas, like, I might hear Tuttle's idiot take, and then I'm like genuinely shocked by what he has to say, even though like normally I would like.
I'm glad
Yeah.
I'm hearing this stupid shit for the first time, so you can get my genuine reaction to it.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yo, so I didn't actually listen to what Tettles had to say about the disqualification thing. Was he actually against us?
He wasn't really that against you, but he definitely was like trying to defend Blizzard. But the problem is like, the podcast commenters don't like when I let Tuttle's idiot stuff go unchecked. So I kept poking at every single thing that he had to say about it, and then he started going around in circles, and it was like, I don't know, it kind of got weird. Like if he would have just been like, if he would have like taken a more basic stance and then just let me pop off about how stupid they were, and then just end it. But like he kind of tried to defend Blizzard, and then it didn't go very well for him. So it was basically like something along the lines of like, well, the other competitors they asked about the potions, and it was more clear that they did it, and it was like definitely out of line that Dorky could have like went to another vendor or kept a potion in his inventory, and he should have known better. Blah blah blah. like basically saying the onus was on you, which it like kind of is, but at the same time, like the onus is on you because we realize that Blizzard is fucking stupid and they do shit like this, like not because. And there's literally nothing in the rules about it, and he like tried to cite some of the rules or like trying to say that like gear from other sources or whatever. Like I don't know, he wasn't really like he just tried to try to defend Blizzard and then sounded kind of dumb.
I see.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Unfollowing
I
Tuttles
don't
on
want to be
social
too
media.
harsh on the guy because I didn't know exactly what he said.
Yeah, I mean, basically, like what I think he kind of sounded dumb on was like, so the bug with Unholy DK about unsummoning the pet or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Was that something that every team asked admins about?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if they asked Adams about it, but every team was doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, every team was doing it, right? But my point, like, I basically was trying to stress that point that like you can't literally ask about everything, and like there were some things in the game that like are definitely more egregiously exploits that people do regularly, right? And he was trying to say
Yeah.
that like, oh, the DK bug isn't that big of a deal. Like it's only a few % damage. Like it's in the game. Like he was basically like using arguments that didn't make sense against the like okay, well, shocking disclosure is in the game. Shocking disclosure uses less. Like he was almost saying like because they had the tools to do the bug with the DKs, then it's allowed, but because your shocking disclosure wasn't on that one vendor, that it isn't allowed. And it's just like that's clearly not how the rules work with any other ruling. Like the whole like
Yeah, I
it has
mean,
to be
it's
on the
still not
vendor
in the
thing.
rules. Yeah,
Yeah, it's literally
that's
still
in the
isn't in the
rules.
rules.
You just made up on the spot.
Also, one thing I think a lot of people didn't realize when they talk about the Veldraken vendors is like in the rules it states that you have to get stuff from official MDI vendors, but like that thing in Veldraken is an official MDI vendor. Like you're not going
Yeah.
to Veldraken and like doing some weird
No, I'm
shit to
not doing
learn a
anything
recipe or
weird. Yeah.
crafting. You're literally going to the MDI vendor in Veldraken. Oh, he had a real dude. One of his quotes fucking set me off. It was so fucking stupid. It was like, what was it? Someone in the chat. Someone in the chat might know. It was like something about like he was leaving the safe haven of Dornegal or something, or like Dorky should have known better leaving the sanctity of Dornegal, that it was bad or whatever. It was just like so dumb. It was like the dumbest thing I've ever heard him say.
That's an AI response. Hey,
Like
chat,
he
It's
went
just
literally
into like the
yeah.
bad neighborhood.
Yeah, the safe
Yeah.
haven of Dornegal.
Yeah.
Oh, the funny thing I got him with immediately is I said, well, what if there was a vendor in Stormwind? And he's like, clearly that isn't allowed. I'm just like, dude, what? I'm pretty sure there have been MDIs played with the vendors in Stormwind. Like, what does that even mean?
For what it's worth, I think that Dorky using the shocking disclosure potions was a clear violation of the spirit of the rules, and that whether or not it was allowed was to me a pretty open and shut case. Like I feel like you had to have a pretty tortured definition of the rules to think that it was okay to use items from previous MDIs, and that going to vendors that still exist but are clearly not intended to be where you get your gear from is also being pretty liberal with the rules. But I thought that the disqualification seemed wildly out of line. Like I feel like they should have just been like, don't do that anymore. Stop using shocking disclosure pots, or at least don't use them from that source. Like there's ways to get them that are legal.
Didn't fit the crime.
So I thought disqualification was wild, but I also thought that like it was a clear rules violation.
Well, I think the biggest thing that made it messy was the fact that like Dorky used them from an old MDI and like didn't like the vendor was there and you could have used them, but it might not have been, right? Like I'm pretty sure at the time nobody even knew if that vendor was there or not.
Yeah, like
sure the admins
going on
didn't
an
even realize
old character,
was there.
grabbing consumables and mailing them to a new character, I feel like that's some shit that would be like if somebody ran that past me and they're like, "Do you think Blizzard would be okay with this?" I'd be like, "No."
Well, what if you're just too lazy to craft them?
Well, and that's just it. I mean, like, there's, somebody's like, well, do you think he was trying to cheat? And I was like, honestly, I have no idea. Like, But I guess the question is like, I don't know why Dorky's fucking around on old characters. Like, why are you logging into old characters except to try to find stuff that you could ship to your new
Because
character?
crafting on TR is cringe. Like I always make items on old characters.
But yeah, I
You
mean,
don't do that. You just
Okay, I
like
don't mean this to be
level your
toxic.
profession
I'm
every
like
time.
genuinely asking because I don't remember. What's the last MDI you played, JB?
the last season of Shadowlands.
Yeah, because like basically when they added all the new crafting system in Dragonflight, it sort of changed the way that you get gear. Because normally there are just all the vendors that are there, right?
Yeah, I
And,
mean,
like,
I've fucked around on TR a few
Yeah, it's not
times
the
and
same.
seen
Yeah,
how the
like,
crafting works.
yeah, like you literally have to like go to a materials vendor and like buy a book that teaches you all your points and then
It's like
level up your
VTR.
crafting. And then you literally go to the crafting bench in Dornigal, like outside of that room where all the vendors are. Like you literally have to walk over to the alchemy thing to make a trinket or the jewel crafter or the tailoring
But
guy. And like it's pretty common to be like to have one person, like for instance, you'll have the idiot that sleeps in and shows up 1 second before practice, and then like, oh well, I already leveled my professions. I'll just craft all your shit and
Yeah, I
like
just
make
have
your shit for
my
you. And
old character craft all my gear.
yeah, and you
So it's
make
not
like,
like,
yeah, or like
I have to go to an old character.
you make a night elf priest, and then you get all your shit set up, and then you realize that, oh fuck, I have to play dwarf this MDI, and then like you just mail over your entire bag or whatever. Like I sort of agree that the exact way that it happened with Dorky, where he was just like mailing the stuff from his old character or whatever, and then didn't even look to try and craft it, was shady. But I don't think it was like since Dragonflight, I don't think it was that out of line. Just for how like, I don't know, dumb the gear acquisition system is on TR now.
yeah, I still can't, regardless of any of that, I still can't believe it ended up in a disqualification.
Yeah.
JB, I thought you were a congenial guy.
I am a congenial guy.
Oh, but speaking of podcasts, I've learned that there's one quote unquote based take that everybody in the public agrees with, and you can either decide to agree with that take and then you're the man of the people and everybody says W in the comments, or you try if you ever disagree with it or say it, then you're a complete moron and you should kill yourself. And so you just said that Dorky was an obvious violator of the rules, so therefore now the chat hates you and you're not congenial.
Oh. Maybe the chat's not congenial.
The thing is, though, chat has a very short attention
It's supposed to
span.
be congenial.
You could literally just piss everyone off and everyone would write the meanest shit in the comments one day, but just wait till the next episode when Tettles does it, and then everyone in the comments hate Tettles. Even Squishy fell on a mine this week where he said something about add-ons. He said something about Omni CD being removed could be okay, and everyone. I've never seen meaner comments about Squishy ever before, but he did the wrong take.
I do wonder about this because I know a lot of people were talking about how it makes the game less pug friendly, but how much does pug friendliness matter, especially if it comes at the cost of quality coordinated plays?
I mean,
Blizzard would
mean-
sacrifice every high-end player in the game to make one casual player happy.
Yeah, but I don't think Blizzard wants everyone to just be pugging in this game, especially in an MMORPG,
But it's not.
right?
But I mean, I don't think they consider
Like, Blizzard
people
pushes
that.
for players to try to.
But I think they want people to
coordinate
play
and
together,
communicate.
like pre-mades. But in their mind, pre-mades are not. It's not synonymous with people doing like 20s. Like there's plenty of pre-mades. There's plenty of guys that just play with guildies and they go do their weekly 10s or whatever, and they play with the same group all the time, but they don't have any interest in pushing higher. They're just playing with their friends and doing the content, but without intending to like strive for greatness.
I mean, they say, oh, we're making the game less pug friendly or whatever. But let's be honest, like a majority of people aren't going to use comms. Like you're not going to be at all of a sudden some massive disadvantage of using comms, right? But ultimately, like now the skill of what you're doing is different, right? Like basically everyone has said, okay, well, we just spent the last 3 fucking years using Omni CD, and I finally am good enough where I can look at the cooldowns and I can make decisions. And now you're removing that skill, and now you're making something else the new skill, like. I don't know. It's not really that hard to like pay attention to what's going on in the dungeon or whatever, and seeing like, oh, my team just blew all their cooldowns here. Maybe I shouldn't pull big, or maybe I shouldn't chain this yet. But like, people are used to having perfect information, and they want to keep that skill. I don't think it's like people are pretending like all of a sudden you're gonna have to get into voice comms with every single random Brazilian, person who speaks Portuguese, and you don't understand like to do a 10. Like, that's just not how it's gonna happen. Like, people are literally doing 19s right now in no comms and group finder. Like, you can't even pretend like you wouldn't have an advantage if you were in comms, but people just do it anyway because they don't want to.
Well, so I guess a better question is like, should the game push for more pug friendliness? Like, should you be able to pug Mythic, and
Yeah, but my point,
should you
well,
be
I think yes, but my point is that I don't think Omni CD inherently makes pugs like. It was sort of my argument about like the stop thing, right? Like, I don't think
Oh, it
Omni
wasn't
CD
about
makes
Omni CD. I
that
was just
much.
asking about like a general
Oh
question.
yeah, I mean, I think they should always trend the game towards more pug friendliness. It's hard though because I understand what they're trying to do. Like, I don't know. I was talking about this with somebody else, but like, let's say you join a group, right? And then you have some random guy who's like a complete idiot, and he's like holding his mic down, and you hear his baby, and that's like 9 out of 10 keys, right? But then one time you play with some guy who's like funny as hell, and it's like a super enjoyable time, and you're like very glad that you met that person and you had like a very memorable run. Like, you would almost argue that that's probably better, because like, who even cares about the annoying runs anyway? Like, you just mute those people. But
Are you anti-child?
uh I'm anti. Oh shit. Yeah, I am.
This is
I'm
why
in.
we are experiencing population decline. A guy can't even
Mhm.
pug with his baby in the background without getting shit on by Growl.
Yeah, crazy.
I heard your
Dude, I
fucking
mean,
baby, bro. Could you maybe use push to talk?
yeah, quit being a breeder. Fucking
No,
breeders.
they hate I also hate handicap people too. That was one that I accidentally did on Twitter the other day.
You
I
were
said that it's
accidentally
pop.
ableist?
Yeah, I just I made it a point that maybe the one button rotation like might be not great for the game, or there could be negative consequences, and I hate handicap people.
I mean, it happens.
Zyro's comparing Wonderbar's time to Drogo's team. He's like, wow, they're 2 minutes faster. They're blazing in this key.
Is Drogo the only North American in?
No, there is a Skylark.
Oh yeah, Skylark. Yeah, yeah. I still consider him Australian.
Yeah, well, how does it work?
Well, it depends on whether you ask the current administration um,
True.
in the U.S. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's here on a visa or if he's a permanent resident.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Sevi lives in US too.
Oh, did he? Is he move here? Okay.
Yeah.
I like that all the people that we have to claim for North American, or like for North Americans, are just transplants from other countries.
Yeah. We just have a mix of other countries' transplants and then Drogo. That's like our shining hope of NA. Oh shit, stove fire.
Drogo from Australia? No, Skylark.
Yeah, he's been playing Fire.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. No, mandatory is the team that's been playing fire, right?
Let's see how Echo's doing. Is Echo getting this key? So they have an hour left. If mandatory gets this key, they have time for 1 giga key. They could go for a 22 Cinder Brew or a 23 Overload. That would actually be an insane lead for mandatory for the day. Or they could go back and improve one of their times. that sounds like the worst option, but maybe that's what they need to do for long term. Also, these Chinese teams are not doing great. I was
Yeah,
kind of expecting more out of Green.
yeah, I agree.
Was it Green player?
The thing that's you have to keep in mind with tournaments like this is I feel like a lot of times people just compare teams to each other across weeks, but every week the teams that you're seeing should be putting up better times each week than the week before, because worst case scenario, you could just copy the routes from the week before. It like the worst you should perform is as good as teams from last weekend, because you can just yoink their route and do whatever the fuck they did. So that should be your floor. Is like whatever teams did last week, we should be able to copy that. And so every week you should be able to take whatever they did last week, make some adjustment
Yeah.
to it. Because in the past, it used to not be quite that simple because you had affixes. So you might see a team the week before do something and go, "Ooh, that's really cool. We should copy that." But then your key had bolstering on it this week, and it's like, ah, fuck, we can't do what they did because the affix is changing it up. But now there's nothing that changes from week to week. You're all doing the same dungeon
Yeah,
every time.
it's insane. Well, actually, no, a lot has changed from week to week for this tournament, but
Well, like class balancing
even then,
wise.
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
like
no,
class
the turbo
balancing
boost.
and if yeah, bug fixes, turbo boost, uh, the corruption shit too. It's like a whole wave of different stuff that has happened over
But it's not
these weeks.
changing. Well, I guess if they change some of the tactics and the keys,
It changes quite a
like
bit,
the mini
yeah, because
boss
like
stuff
like
in
some pulls
priority
get
or something.
significantly harder. Yeah, tech fixes too. Yeah, like you can't root the dogs anymore. Let's see, how's Perplex's timers?
All right, so Dork, if you hadn't gotten disqualified, were you going to make it to globals?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, we were feeling real confident. You know about this new priority safe spot?
No.
I wonder if they asked about that. You can stand on one of those lamp thingies to make the mini boss not do lunging strike.
You know, I tried jumping on a bunch of different spots in priority to see if I could break the lynxes, but it never seemed to work.
Yeah, you can't break the lynxes, but you can break the mini boss. That's where I
Yeah,
messed up
so to
too.
break the lynxes, you need the furthest target to be some type of pet, whether it's images or magus. That's what
Yeah,
we
did you
found
know
out.
that one, JB? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
just mirror
so
image and then everyone stacks in melee.
yeah, that's what everyone's gonna do in life keys now.
Yeah, because I play with a mage.
Well, you don't need a mage. You can just have like
Hey, if you need a mage, you know who to
DK
call.
someone to pet or some shit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there is a mage around.
We actually tried. We had our rogue gone for 5 days, and we subbed in a mage. And by day 3, we I think basically just agreed to stop doing keys because the mage died too much. Like it was like too much effort to keep a mage alive compared to a rogue, and it was just like let's just wait for the rogue to get back.
Fucking
Holy,
mages.
what's your what other two classes?
Enhanced shaman and DK.
Really? I don't know. That doesn't.
Well, it was also partly because the rogue is like what we need to replace Mind Soothe.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. I guess
Doing
like,
doing keys with no
losing a
Mind Soothe
rogue
and
is
no
probably
shroud
really annoying.
is super beans.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about earlier how Blizzard has removed a lot of ways to skip. Like you can't really deal with all these whatchamacallit, true sight mobs. There's just far too many true sight mobs nowadays.
I mean, Priest is the best stealth class in the game now.
That's true.
Priest is very sneaky.
Like, the problem is that Blizzard has made exactly zero effort to create a variety of mob types and dungeons. In every season, I'm willing to bet that in every season of Mythic Plus that has ever existed, over 60% of the mobs are humanoids.
That's a pretty bold claim.
I've put zero
Oh
research
no,
into
it's
it.
gotta go down here.
I just fired that straight from the hip, but I'm going to do it really confidently. But Mindsoothe would be a
I mean,
lot less
humanoids are definitely
cool.
the most common.
Mindsoothe would be a lot less useful if these dungeons weren't packed with fucking humanoids.
That is true.
Not just humanoids, but dragons also.
Dude, this pull here from Wunderbar is crazy. The amount of stops required to do this pull is actually so large. They straight up just have cast go off at the end of the pull and just try to survive it. This boss, by the way, is like the most demonic boss for tanks.
I was almost just going to ask, like, from a tank perspective, what were your hardest bosses? Because I feel like it probably goes, in my opinion, like probably Rixa and then this, in terms of like the number of times I feel like a tank is like squirming.
I would say it's this one, Big Mama, and what you call it, Rixa. Those three are definitely the roughest. Rixa only because of War Machines.
Yeah, I was playing with a tank the last like couple days a
What the
little
fuck
bit,
is this
and
song?
he's like, I don't know, the kind of tank that runs fast and doesn't really care about the healer, which is like fine, like you gotta go fast in keys, right? And then we get to Rixa, and he just goes, "Growler, you ready?" And I'm like,
Ready, check. I need to see
ready?
growl press. Yes.
I'm like, we've been playing for 4 hours and you haven't stopped to wait or cared once if I'm ready. I'm like, all right, I know
Hey,
what
you
that
ready?
means.
Is Holy Method a full method team now? Is Wexy method? I don't remember.
I think Wexy's still Echo. Unless that one went under the radar.
What the hell?
Let me check,
How could
actually.
they be Holy Method when Wexy's in
Well,
here?
hold on, let me check. Maybe I just missed that one. Wait, I thought I followed Wexy on... Yeah, Raider and Echo Guild. So unless he hasn't updated his Twitter in a long ass time, then
No, yeah, everyone's saying he's still in Echo.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a very interesting tier, with the number of raiders that jump to method. I think that's
That's
one
what
of
I was saying.
the biggest exoduses we've seen since like Serenity.
It feels more like a marketing move rather than a we're trying to win the race the world first move. You know what I mean?
No, explain.
Well, because it's gonna make the streams pop off next tier, right?
Okay, but
Like,
why
there's
did
going to
those
be a lot more
guys?
people invested in watching.
I mean, I don't know that you've. I don't know that anybody that didn't already care about the race world first is going to care about that news.
I mean, it's a pretty big shakeup.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I guess I feel like there'll be a lot more interest in like seeing like, oh, like is Echo finally gonna lose their second place spot, or
oh damn,
are
you
one
think
of these
Echo's
teams
a
actually
second
gonna be able
place
to get
spot?
one? Oh, absolutely, dude. It's not even close now. I feel like it's by far just Liquid now.
Holy shit, we are farming engagement off of this this little discussion here.
I mean, how the fuck is Echo gonna come back after that? After this whole exodus?
A lot of good points. A lot of good points that I'm not making. I'd like to be very clear in the clips that are being created right now that this is
Well, I'm
strictly
just
Dorky's
speaking
opinion.
facts. Like, obviously, I'm speaking facts. Like, look, is there anyone who's in denial that thinks any of these other guilds have a chance?
Hmm. I think other guilds have a chance, just for the record.
Okay, who?
Well, Echo, for one.
Okay,
And
what
potentially
about
Method. I
Method?
don't know. What I think remains to be seen with
Okay,
Method is like, I think they definitely improved their rating roster with the acquisitions, but in my mind, the guilds that are at the forefront of the race world first do so with their like infrastructure as much or more than their actual players, which is, I think, a fairly controversial opinion among the players in those guilds. But I actually think a lot of those guilds, like the reason why you see like Liquid and Echo as 1 and 2 every tier in some order, I don't think is because they just consistently have always the best players in the world. I think it's because they have the support systems for those players, like the analysts,
oh
um,
yeah, 100%.
the guys that are coming up with the strats, the weak auras, the um,
But
all
Maris is
yeah, all the things behind the scenes. And that's what allows those players to consistently achieve the results. I think you could actually shake up the rosters of a lot of those guilds, like trade players between guilds. Like most guilds in the top 10, if you picked a few players and just swapped them out, I don't think at least you'd see much difference in the performance of the guilds.
really that's kind of crazy to say.
I think that you have guys that are um, playing like an example would be if you look at the like the mages in this tournament, like every team has a mage that's like a big name mage. Well, I guess actually I'm trying to think. I don't know that you'd associate Stove with mage at this point.
Yeah, I don't know if you would.
Yeah, but you got guys like, Jay and Wildy, and I mean at this point Gingy, at least in the MDI, I think is um almost a mage main. Guys like Heartjacks, dudes that if you're a mage player that follows mage streamers, like all these dudes are big names. And I feel like you could take the mages on these teams and like rotate them around, and I don't feel like you would see necessarily a huge difference in the performance of each of the teams, because in the same way I think a lot of your success in Mythic Plus and like high keys is about coming up with routes and um, like rotations and shit, where I always felt like as a competitor that by the time we were done coming up with a route and coming up with our cooldown usage, that if our route was going to be successful, I should be able to give our MDT route and like a rough sketch of when we're using cooldowns. I should be able to give that to another team, and within a few pulls, they should be able to do the same shit we're doing. If our route is so complicated or requires so much shit going on that somebody else couldn't look at our route and look at when we use cooldowns and copy our route within, a few hours of practice, we're probably doing too much. It's probably too fucking complicated, too extra, and we need to like water it down a little bit. And that was always like my goal as a player is I never wanted to beat another team by counting on our players just being better than their players. Because when you're constantly matching up with a team like Echo, betting that you're just going to outplay them in any given dungeon is not a consistently winning proposition. I wanted to go in there knowing that we had a better route and that we had basically out-planned them and out-prepped them in every dungeon. And that as long as we did the things we practiced to do, we didn't need anybody to play out of their fucking mind. We just needed people to do their job. And if they did that, then we could win. And if our route requires somebody to like make some superhuman play every time, I don't want that shit because that's too many points of failure. Bro, my music is getting like progressively
That's
weirder
crazy.
today. Is that crazy?
So what do you have for food today, JB?
I had 1 pound of pulled pork.
Oh yeah, you did have barbecue.
Yep. And those places always screw you on sides. Because I'm not rolling up to a barbecue joint being like, impress me with your fucking green beans or whatever. I don't really want any of that shit. There's a few sides that are good, but for the most part, I'm like, look, usually I feel like I can get a pretty good deal at a barbecue place if I just stick to ordering meat. So I found on the menu where you could just order 1 pound of meat, which was I was feeling pulled pork. So it's like, give me a pound of pulled pork, costs like $14. And I feel like that was pretty good
That's a pretty good
value.
deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? Dude, how would Squish Vegan feel about this whole situation?
Oh shit. I've
Yeah,
only
you gotta think about
like briefly been aware of that that beef on Twitter.
Yo, come on, man. You can't say it like that. All right, change of conversation. Dude, this was crazy. Now just fucking cheated. Holy. He actually almost died through cheat and brand. But I mean, it's like so chill from here on out for him.
All right, so Wonder Bar mandatory. Oops, speaking of tanks going down.
Yeah, oh no. Mandatory is actually really sloppy in this dungeon.
So they
Their
have
second wipe now.
the same
a
score
tank
in the
like
same
this?
dungeons, right? So
Yeah.
Wonder Bar times this. And you
Yeah, it's
think
basically between the 3 teams right now.
they've
Think
already
what?
done the hardest part of the dungeon?
I would say so, yeah. Yeah, getting past the paladins and the first boss is definitely the roughest part. Like the only way you can really fuck up from here on out is if you fuck up kicks or stops. I mean, that's about it, really. Just like not playing the light spawns poorly. But yeah, Wunderbar is definitely looking like the best team right now.
How much do you think?
Wunderbar.
How much do you think this is a statement tournament for now in
For who?
Gingy playing without
It's a pretty
Azalea?
big statement. We were I was actually talking about this earlier. We brought up who's the most irreplaceable member of Echo, aka Wunderbar, aka Method EU. And I said it was Gingy. I don't know if anyone could replace Gingy's spot.
Well, let's see. They've had tournaments where they have replaced a member of the team.
Gingy's the only one that has never
Everyone
been
except
replaced,
Gingy.
right? Basically.
Yeah, he's the only one
Yeah.
that's never had any tournament where they've swapped him out. Because there was tournaments where Mears took over for Robin tanking. There were obviously now this tournament where Azalea is not competing. Team obviously predates Clicks and Kush for several years.
Yeah.
So the only guy who has never sat out a tournament is Gingy.
I mean, he's him. That is V Gingy we're talking about.
But I guess depending on how you define membership, I think you could almost make the same statement about Miras in that he has not competed in every tournament, but from I think at least BFA onwards, like he wasn't playing with them back in their Legion, days, but from BFA onwards, I think he's at least been involved in every one
I
of
don't
their
think
teams.
that counts though.
But if you thought, like, let's say your argument for like being irreplaceable for Echo was what you bring to the team. I think if you were going to make an argument for Miras, the argument would be the stuff that he brings to the team from like either a routing perspective or like a weak auras perspective. Stuff
Well,
that's
I bring something to their team too. You know, like sometimes I talk to them and tell them about
sure.
certain things.
And you know, I guess maybe somebody thinks Dorky is the most irreplaceable member of Echo.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe there's somebody out there making that argument. But if you were going to make the argument for Miras, I think even in the tournaments where he's doing like sixth man stuff, you would maybe say that's like Miras at his peak powers for Echo. Like maybe if you think that the things that Miras brings to the team are really valuable, maybe you would even feel that him in the six man role is more valuable than him as a member like of the 5-man squad in the dungeon, because he can really focus on the things that he like the big brain part of his skill set.
No, but realistically, it's definitely Gingy that is like the most irreplaceable.
Well, he's definitely the one that we have the least what ifs. And the thing is, I think even like I think the tournaments where Miras replaced now, I think they still won. I think it was like a cup that they were doing that.
Yeah.
And I think they still won. And even before Azalea set out this tournament, I know there was at least one tournament where Azalea couldn't make it and Jeeth replaced him and they won that cup. So they've won tournaments basically replacing like every member of the team.
Also
Except
before that,
Gingy.
we were playing with like Imba, right?
Yeah, but that would not be a good example of what they do replacing Azalea, because they didn't even make globals when they played with Imba.
God damn.
That was that's a tournament they don't like to talk about. Why did this happen? Two Scott, thank you for the resub, babe. 16 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Yeah, I think the relationship between Echo and Perplex has always been a little bit cold, and I think a lot of it dates back to that Legion tournament.
Oh shit, we have beef?
Well, that was essentially what sent Echo home. Was they were playing against what was the precursor to Perplexed. It was Shell's Angels, which was
Yeah, they won in No Flowers later, right? I remember that.
well, the big drama occurred in Dark Heart because there was a poll that Shell's Angels did at the start of the dungeon where they dragged bears over to a certain spot and it caused the bears to like snap and then evade, and they ended up wiping because they couldn't
They
interrupt
remade.
anything, and Blizzard gave them a remake off that, and then they ended up winning.
Bro, they gotta give me a remake. But I mean,
So-
don't they do that thing where like if you remake, it takes the best time?
Well,
instead
so
of-
back then there were like no rules around. I mean, this was like one of the first tournaments that they did with MDIs. So a lot of this stuff was still in the we've never had any experience dealing with this stuff. Like,
I mean, honestly, they still have no rules, but you know, if you just make it up on the spot.
but yeah, back then they were very, very happy to remake matches early and often, and so Shell's Angels got the remake and then ended up losing or ended up winning, and that sent Echo home. So they didn't even make it out of regionals for that Legion tournament.
Yeah, it was a rough time. Also, Drogo's team, they failed to skip, and Drogo has no cheat. He's about to get fucking clapped by Rixa. I'm gonna need to hate watch this real quick.
I'm gonna need to prey on someone's downfall. Give me a moment.
All right, here we go. Oh shit, we're taking so much damage.
No, easy. They're locked in right now.
Bro, why is Casual just chatting in his chat? His chat's like arguing about like how many teams qualified today, and then he's just like, "It's top 6, you idiot. 6 first teams qualify."
Well, I'm looking at the damage meter
6
on this
of
poll
8.
right now, and it looks like he's typing in chat.
Yo, come on, man.
I want to take this time to point out that Dorky constantly flames me for stuff like this, but I feel like I'm actually one of the better people at talking to Chad or not paying attention to Chad during important keys.
Oh, dude, I used to always get so fucking mad at Shaq. Like, we'd be doing some poll where he's like jumping around on VDH, like some poll with like 30 mobs in it, where watching his health bar, you were terrified, and then you'd look at his stream and he's just like staring at his other monitor, just answering some stupid like, what's your favorite fucking Pokemon or something, and he's like jumping around and you're just like, bro, there's no way this can be an appropriate time to read chat. What the fuck?
Man, what the hell? I thought you were a congenial guy.
I am. When I'm not doing
Okay.
keys. When I'm doing keys, I'm
You're not doing keys.
yeah, something else.
Well, but that's all we know you for. We
Actually,
don't know you out
I've
for
gotten way
keys.
more laid back since like MDI was one of the best things that ever happened to me from a mentality perspective, because once I started doing MDI, that became like the competitive outlet, and then live keys just became like for fun content stuff. But back in Legion there was
Oh,
no
but that's
MDI.
like the worst feeling ever, though. I don't know, man. Don't you miss that feeling of like
No, dude.
DFA.
Back in
going hard
Legion,
for IO?
back in Legion, when I would fuck a key up, it would ruin my whole goddamn week. Like I would get.
No, yeah, but that's what makes it great.
That's
you
not
know?
great.
That's when you.
I'd turn into a pouty little bitch. Like I would stop talking in
Yeah, now you
Discord.
don't give a fuck. Now you're soulless. You just fucking show up, and then you're like, oh, I gotta heal some fucking.
Yeah,
idiot
dude,
from
I just
keys."
clock in. Like it's like, all right, man, we're doing keys from 9 to 5, and then no matter what happens, win or lose, like then I go.
So you had Pash,
Yeah, well, it wasn't Pash. It was like mental illness.
which is basically Pash.
Yeah, I guess. I would not recommend anyone feel the way I feel about, or the way I felt about Mythic Plus back in Legion. It was not healthy.
And some good times.
Yeah, I invented going nonverbal, by the way.
Oh, yo, holy fuck! How's Roy been alive? That was insane. Oh shit, Royman's under attack. All right, Drogo's gotta live this last little bit. Oh, he got a paint sub. He's being chilling.
As a hate watcher, this must
They
have just
won.
been a very tragic last few minutes for you.
Yeah, they won. No, I'm happy for them. You know, they were. Well, Drogo was like saying how he was gonna get taken out today, and he was gonna get day one.
And you were agreeing
But
with him.
you know, here he is. Nah, I'm like, don't worry, you got this, buddy. So let's see, which teams are getting fucked? It seems like the two Chinese teams. Dude, that'll be so tragic if both Chinese teams go on the first day. Oh no, wait, holy method.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Andy Brew's team. Not looking too hot. They're in a danger zone. They have how much time do they have left?
So how many teams go home today? 2?
2, yeah.
21 minutes left. This will be the final key for these guys. Bro, there's too many teams to keep track of. Okay, so Stamp is like hard fucked. Actually, no, it's not. That's not entirely true. If Stamp or Green player time a key and Holy Method doesn't. Dude, I mean, what does Holy Method even do in this situation? They could either go for a 21 Motherload, which would probably secure their spot.
You mean improve their timer?
But that is like such a bitch move.
Yeah.
No. So they have a 22 chest right now, right? They could either continue slamming their heads into a 22 Motherload.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Or they could go for a 21 Motherload, which is like a complete bitch move. Oh, okay. So they're just going straight into the 22. I mean, I guess they still have time. Like they could just.
Yeah, there's still time to make a bitch move later.
Yeah.
Yeah. They could still make a bitch move later. That is Monka, though. If this goes poorly, they could just get taken out for the day. Or for the weekend. Wait, Perplexed is going for timer? No way. I mean, I guess Perplex doesn't really have a whole lot to do from here. It's definitely the safest play. They're probably not confident in trying to get a 22 brew or 22.
I feel like Perplexed, like, I don't know that any team will ever admit it straight up like this, but my suspicion is if you asked Perplexed candidly how they see themselves finishing this tournament, I don't think they have designs on winning it. I don't think they've ever really been a TGB, like a TGP team. And so of all the teams in here where if they found themselves in the middle of the pack and there was like a thing they could do to just like lock up going to day 2, I feel like that's a team I would expect to do that.
Yeah. I mean, knowing these teams, Wunderbar would probably be the only team that's willing to go for that +1 key. Which is kind of exciting to see what they do after this 21 Priory. I mean, there's also a good chance Wunderbar goes for timer as well.
What time is it in China right now? They're like a 12-hour difference, right? Thereabouts?
Roughly, yeah.
So they're playing like 6 a.m.?
Yeah, it's near 6 a.m. It's literally just flip hour EST time.
Yeah, that's one thing I felt like didn't ever get like enough credit from like the Australian or Chinese teams is they're always playing as some god awful dog shit hour of the day when they do these tournaments.
Dude, that's supreme in our team. He's like straight up waking up at 1 a.m. to practice. Not even 1 a.m., like 12 to 1. It was funny too, because like we were talking about how waking up is so rough and how we've like basically become morning people during the MDI. And then Timber's like, oh yeah, but like, it's great. Like you actually feel so much better when you wake up early. You feel like you get so much more done in the day. And then we're like, well, I mean, meanwhile, we have Supreme in our group listening to us, who's just been waking up at 1 a.m. to practice all the way until fucking morning.
Yeah, that's I'm sure he was probably
No, but
muting and
he doesn't
deafening.
mind it at all. Nah, he's like, I just play WoW anyways. Like, I don't really give a fuck. He's a full on gamer.
See, I need other people in North America to come to this same fucking realization that
Of what, playing in the morning?
yes, that playing from like
Bro, no shot. People
9
are playing in the
a.m.
morning.
until like 5 p.m. is actually really cool. And everybody should do that.
Nobody does that.
Yeah, I know, but they should. They would probably all come to the same conclusion that Timber came to of like, wow, I feel fucking great when I do it this way.
Dude, this is crazy though. Drogo's team, they're doing great for day one. They're definitely not a top team, but
Damn, you could have just left it
doing
at
great.
doing great for day one.
I mean, you gotta add some clarification. Sense said he'll play with you if you pay him.
If I pay,
Well, you gotta make up for him losing his job.
dude, I'll be honest. There was a time back in BFA where
So Holy Method restart again.
I gave strong consideration to just paying a tank to be available. Like the rest of the group, you
Really?
can find.
Wait, what the hell? You'll pay my ass. I'll be
The
available.
rest of the group you can find, if you just have your tank. But I was like, should I just pay
rent
some
me out.
fucking tank to like show up and do keys?
Yeah. I offer plus 20 Brazil too. 20K per try.
But yeah, now the problem is I don't care enough about keys anymore. So
Yo, I can bring a mage too.
Yep.
Yo, this is bad news for Holy Method. They need to time this key.
So they played midnight 6 a.m.
Green players about to time this.
Like I think something like that.
And
Like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m.
07. So 07 secured their spot. Now it's just Green player and Holy Method. It's crazy how many teams are timing a 22 Motherload and 21 Brew on the first day.
I mean, I don't think 22 Motherload is that hard, to be honest.
I mean, it's not, but for a day one, especially when there are 8 teams. Oh no, Green player.
They're getting
No,
gunned down.
they're going again. Oh no. Yo, who are we training for? Holy Method or Green player?
Drogo's guild.
Well, Joker's already
I
in,
mean,
so
Drogo's team. Oh, who are we timing to win?
for today. Basically, it's down to Holy Method, Green
So
player, and Stamp. But I mean, Stamp.
Bro,
is fine.
I got to root for my boy Frag.
yeah, I mean, I want to root for my buds, and I don't know anybody on the other team, but realistically, like, it's gonna be almost impossible for them to come back, probably. So I don't think it really matters that much. So you kind of just want to root for the other team for drama, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wonderbar 22 Cinder Brew.
Oh shit! Now this is a power play. This is what I like to
Yeah.
see. Holy fuck! See, that is what I was saying. If there's a team that's gonna go for it, it's gonna be Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
All right, we gotta look at Now's POV.
I almost responded to a commenter on the bench podcast and then I accidentally closed the tab. Probably for the better.
Wait, whose comments?
Who's your hater?
Like, okay. For everyone in Dorky's chat, as like a quick intermission, for the people who are like mega anti against the Omni CD thing, or like are like mad about the change for like pugs or whatever, right? What do you people expect to happen that's gonna be negative? Like, okay, they remove Omni CD, and then you're just still gonna be doing pugs and no comms. Like, do you expect that all of a sudden every single group is gonna be in comms now, and you like won't even be able to do a 12 or whatever? Like, I guess I don't understand what people are worried about because it's like an overwhelming opinion. Like, see, he says one guy, but it's not one guy. Like, everyone is saying that they're mad about Omni CD and add-ons, and it's like, what? Like, I guess I don't understand what people think is gonna happen. Like, honestly, I'm gonna say it just to, like maybe get an answer out of somebody, but like, I think people are just mad that someone else is gonna be able to do better than them who's not in comm or who decides to go in comms.
Bro,
Probably.
I didn't track offensive cooldowns for the first like 2 years I did Mythic Plus.
Most people didn't. The reality is, like, very few people actually tracked stuff, and it didn't even have that big of an impact.
I remember
I
when
mean,
the
guy's
first
saying,
week
like,
or it came
hold on,
out.
no, I gotta argue with the chatter. Sorry. The guy says, "What
Okay.
about targeted spells? What about targeted spells? Okay, they removed targeted spells. Now what? Like, what do you expect to happen? Like, do you just think that all keys will become impossible, or like, what is this world where we remove add-ons that everybody's see pugging 17s and up would literally be impossible? But what do you mean? You're saying like
So
you're mad that you know, like you're doing keys at a certain level and you care about your level so much that your level is going to go down compared to other people who are in voice, and you're really upset about that. You're like, I play keys so casually that I can't even get in voice with people, but I'm still so serious that I need to do the highest level keys available without that. Like, I don't understand. Like, you're mad that other people are going to be doing higher level keys than you. Yeah,
then
see, it's
Rookie
a
actually
horrid
made a
take.
really
Then
good
what's your
point
take?
about this.
What's your take, Chatter? You
What's your
say it's
stupid?
horrid. What
Yeah,
what
yes.
is this world?
Speak up.
Okay, my problem is that they don't stop at Omni CD, but will fuck up all add-ons. Okay, then what? What is the problem? Like, what? Why are like? What is the world that happens that you're like? Let's just say tomorrow we wake up and every single add-on in the game is gone, right? Why is this like? Why is this necessarily that bad? Like, I don't like what do you expect to happen? Like, people act as if like I guess I don't like people act as if all of a sudden like a +10 is going to require you to get in voice with people and you're going to have a regular group to do a +10. Like, that's just not going to happen.
No, but I think there's some add-ons we could all agree that give you access to information that should be available. Like something like
Okay.
targeted weak auras, like who a mob is casting on. Like I feel like I should be able to know that as a healer. Like I should be able to see who the mob's casting on.
I mean, to me that's no different from just a shitty dungeon design thing that's like unfair, right?
But that I
Like,
think therein lies the problem is I don't think anyone would say that the current WoW UI is robust enough to withstand removing all add-ons.
What do you mean withstand?
I mean, there's
Like,
a lot of shit that if I didn't have a weak aura for, that it would make dungeons noticeably more frustrating. Like not being able to track certain information that I only have access to through weak auras or only have like useful access to through weak auras. If they got rid of all that without redesigning the WoW UI, that even if it was technically possible to still do keys at like at roughly the same level that I was doing them at now, it would be a lot more fucking frustrating. I would just be like, man, there was a time where I just knew this shit, like where I had access to this information, and now I don't. And that sucks.
Well, it just means it just puts pressure on Blizzard to
Well,
do more.
so like for example, the throw chairs in Cinderbrew, right? So you're doing a +20, and it's like if you don't know that a chair is coming on a guy, they're just dead, and there's like literally nothing you can do, right? Well, then like you won't be doing a 20, right? Like you'll just be doing
Well,
because like
no, that
okay,
would just mean that Blizzard's gonna tune it properly so that it doesn't do that much
well,
damage.
look, I'm not even giving them the benefit of the doubt. Like I hope that's the case. Like I hope it's the case that Blizzard fixes things, but even if they don't fix things, right? Even if they don't fix anything, right? There's a level where JB goes into a key and he says, "I don't need I don't need targeted spells. The chairs don't mean anything, right? Like if you walked into a 15 pug, you don't need targeted spells to heal Cinderbrew, right? That's easy, like you know." So worst case scenario, you would be going down a key level, or you know, and maybe if you rammed your head into the key long enough, you would get into things that are frustrating that stop you. But ultimately, that's what Mythic Plus is in an infinite scaling system: is you're gonna ram your head. Okay, why doesn't Growl play with add-ons? It's because everybody else has add-ons. It's not the same comparison. I agree that you
Yeah, it
like
doesn't work like
add-ons
that.
give you a massive advantage, but people are acting like if Blizzard removes add-ons, everyone else is going to have them, but you're not going to.
No, but if we're wiping in a key because of chairs, because I can't see who they're going on, that's going to be really fucking tilting. Like, if it's like, oh, the rest of this key is actually really easy. It's just this one shitty mechanic that I can't track because I don't have access to the information, but we're wiping on it because I can't see quickly who's about to get domed by a chair. And if we could just make it past this pull, the rest of the keys like trivial, you know. Like the rest of the keys super easy. It's just this one thing that I'm now being gated by because of bad UI design.
So you're basically worried that, and I understand that you're not necessarily speaking for everybody, but people are worried that, okay, so next season, Cinderbrew 2, the new dungeon comes out, right? And there's this mob at the start of the dungeon that's throwing chairs. And that's what's depleting everybody's key. And for the entire season, there's just a mob that just throws chairs that kills everybody, and Blizzard just never tunes it or never changes anything. And every single time you do this pull, it's like a 20% chance that you get through it, and 80% you just die to the chair. And that's what people think is going to happen. Like that's just going to happen where the you walk into the first pull of Cinderbrew and it's just a 20% chance every time, and the mobs don't get tuned and nothing gets changed or anything, and it just sits there.
Well, I mean, that's what a lot of pug keys are right now. If you go down to like, 14s or something.
And they have Omni CD, and that's what I say.
Well, but I
yeah.
mean, if you're doing pulls where instead of chairs, which can't be stopped, but let's say you're doing pulls where there's kickable stuff and you're not in comms and people are missing kicks and you're dying to it, you'll time some of those because occasionally you'll get in a group where people will accidentally kick the correct mobs and everyone will sequence their stops in a way that allows you to do the pull. And in one out of like 10 dungeons that you do, the stars will align. You'll get through that pull and you'll go, thank fucking God, finally.
Yeah.
I have RNG'd my way through this pull. We are going to time this key. But that may be like what's stopping you from going higher, but it doesn't feel good that that's what's knowing that like if all that changed was that we all got our kicks stopped correctly, which if you use comms and a kick tracker is a relatively simple thing to do. If one person is keeping track of everybody's kicks and then you just call out, you kick this, okay, time to use, cap totem, time to use solar beam, blah, 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 then it makes these pulls very repeatable and very consistent. But if you don't have that, then it's a total crapshoot and it doesn't feel good wiping to something that should be a relatively simple thing to coordinate, but you can't because you don't have the tools to do it with the UI.
That's reasonable. Okay, anyway, I apologize to Dorky in the chat for thank you for
No,
letting me steal
so
the floor.
I mean, I think Venruki had a really good take about this, where he said the game just requires too much perfect play right now, and that's kind of the expectation And that's what a lot of people are worried about, right? They're worried about the imperfections. They're like, oh, but what if this happens? Or like, what if I don't know who's being hit by the chair? Or what if like this doesn't get stopped? The reality is like, why do we need the game to be this way? It's gotten to the point where we require perfect 20 stop rotation on a priority pull and like perfect defensive management, perfect oh, holy shit, I'm just looking at fucking now getting destroyed. Holy shit.
Yeah, this
But
game is crazy.
yeah. But like the fact that like that's what the game has boiled down to is the bigger issue. And that's kind of what Blizzard is trying to tackle. Now, like, some people will make the argument that perfect play is fun, right? Like some people enjoy that aspect of WoW. I don't think it'll be as bad as people make it out to be. Because we've played the game before in BFA and Legion when or even Shadowlands, honestly. Like even in Shadowlands, there were tons of imperfect plays that made the game still extremely fun to play. Like we didn't complain about requiring 50 billion kicks and stops back then. I don't even remember what the fuck we complained about back in BFA.
But part
But
of
it
the
was sure as
difference
hell was
is
not kicks and stops.
we didn't have any knowledge of this, like of the status
Exactly,
quo.
because yeah, and
But if we go
because
back
it's
to
gotten to
that,
this point. Yes, yes, yes. And the point is they don't like they're trying to go back to that point in time where you don't require perfect play in order to get through all
but
these
I'm going to
dungeons.
remember this time. It's like it's in a lot of ways the difference between like retail and classic. Back when I played classic the first time, I remember I thought that game fucking owned. I had a shitload of fun playing it. Spent every waking hour of the day playing classic WoW, and thought that it was like the pinnacle of MMO design. And I was like, oh man, they fucking smashed this game. This is sick. When I go back and try to play it now, I'm like, man, this is boring as fuck. Like they have made so many improvements to this game, so many advancements that knowing what I know now about retail WoW, I can't go back and enjoy classic. And that's not a statement about whether or not classic's fun. There are certainly a lot of people that enjoy it. It's just no longer a thing I enjoy because I've seen what an MMO can be. And comparing it now to classic, it just makes classic feel way too simple for me. And some people like that. That's exactly what they're looking for. But having now seen how complex an MMO can be, and then trying to go back and play classic, I'm like, I can't do it. Back then, I didn't know any better, so it was fun to me. But
think
I
the
do
problem
know
is
better
using
now.
too extreme of an example because, like, we can't use BFA or no, we can't use classic as like right now we're looking at it as if it's either the game is as complicated as retail or classic, and obviously, if you use classic as an example, it makes it seem like the game's gonna be so fucking boring and slow, right? But nobody's asking for the game to be that.
Okay, but you want to move it back towards
There's
classic.
like a happy medium, right?
I mean, I
Yeah,
have no
sure,
real
yeah,
interest
like
in playing like classic Kata either for similar reasons. And I think you would maybe make
well,
the
what about
point,
like say Legion or BFA?
maybe, but I think Legion and current game are pretty similar. Like, I don't know that they've done too much to change the way the game works.
I think it's completely different, but that's a different point.
When you compare it to something like Kata or Wrath or Burning Crusade, I think there were a lot more iterations made to the basic mechanics of WoW through the first like 10 years of the game, and then it has mostly plateaued in terms of game design elements in like the Mythic Plus era.
Yeah, I mean, I think I understand what JB's saying. Like, basically, right now, there's certain things in dungeons, especially if you pug, where a pull just feels bullshit, right? Like, for example, the Grimbatol caster pulls, or like the pull before the swamp boss in Floodgate, where like if you're pugging, you're just pressing your buttons randomly and praying that it works. It's not really worth getting in voice because it's like, okay, this is one pull. Like, if you had a brain, you'd probably set up a stop value or a stop order, but realistically, like, you just go into that pull and pray, right? And we already have perfect information. Oh no, is Holy Method wiping again?
They're locked into this dungeon.
Oh, they're locked
They
in.
have to complete it.
Oh, but basically there are already pulls in the game that feel like huge bullshit, even with perfect information. And if Blizzard was to remove the information that you have, there's going to be more and more polls that become bullshit random that in theory Blizzard should fix, but in order for that to be a good change, they need to start reducing some of those polls. And if they can't fix it in the game already when we have perfect information, how do we expect them to remove them when they're not? Or when we don't have it?
Well, I mean, it just becomes a more urgent issue for Blizzard if we didn't have perfect information.
Yeah, I mean,
The reason, like,
yeah,
the
I
thing,
agree with you.
what I've known about Blizzard all these years is they'll look at failure rates, right? Like they'll look at the
Yep.
statistics, they won't actually look at the thing itself. So, like throw chair, for example, throw chair is probably a perfectly fine mechanic because people are getting through it just fine, right? Like the data shows that people
Right,
aren't
because
failing
everyone
this
has
like crazy
targeted
because
spells.
of throw
But
chair.
if people,
But
that was sort of my
yeah,
point,
but
right?
if
Is like
people
if people
suddenly
didn't,
start dying
yeah,
to throw chair a lot, then Blizzard's gonna be like, well, the data shows that throw chair is a problematic ability. Like, how about let's try tuning this down or do something about it? And I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, haha, like there's no way Blizzard's ever gonna do that because like obviously players have been burnt by Blizzard billions of times. I mean, I think Blizzard's full of complete fucking idiots too because of the whole
true.
disqualification situation. But I mean, we gotta give them at least some credit. Like Blizzard's not that fucking dumb. Like we know for a fact that they will
Oh
try
my
to
god.
address these issues. It probably will just take them forever. Okay, yeah. So Stamp is officially out. Now it's just a matter of if Green player finishes this or Holy Method. So if Holy Method times this, it's already GG. Holy Method stays in no matter what. But if Holy Method fails this and Green player times,
Wunderbar.
and
Feels
Wunderbar did.
bad.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Wunderbar, they're just like
Yeah,
trying to get some reps
this is
in.
a hard key.
Damn, they're not even trying to finish the dungeon? Is there anything that's preventing you in the rules from just doing a dungeon that's not in the pool for the day?
Uh,
You
I
don't have a
mean, they could just make that
keystone, I
rule.
think, right?
Do you
No,
not
you
make your own
you can make any
keystones?
keystone. Yeah, you just make your own.
Oh,
Like, I think maybe I would just flex and, like, just at this point, maybe go try to time, like, a 22 Dark Flame or something.
holy.
This overload ain't looking too hot. I respected them going for 22. They could have just gone for a 21 and called it a
Yeah.
day.
Yep. Actually, a mad respectable play. It's stupid as hell if they lose, but it's respectable.
Also, there's no way mandatory is just going for timer. I mean, I kind of expected this. Like, I knew mandatory and well, pretty much every team here except for Wunderbar are the type that would play. Like, so basically, even though Wunderbar is trying to win, they do care a lot about putting up a good show.
Well, so you think 22 Cinderbrew, 22 Priory, and 23 Mother Road are all impossible? Like they aren't even worth trying? Because mandatory is literally
No, no, no,
already
no, no,
playing
no.
for time, right?
I would say 23 Motherload and 22 Cinderbrew are the keys you want to go for.
Did I see that right? Is mandatory in a 22 Motherload?
Yeah, but the thing is, they probably want to secure a good time first. Like that's probably the safest play.
Hmm.
Because like we don't have to worry about that 23 just yet. That's like something we can worry about on Sunday.
Well, they're essentially betting on the other team. Well, yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
all the time matters. They're betting on no other team being able to do it.
yeah.
Damn. All right.
Or it's one of those things where like like there are higher priorities, right? Like you want to get all your priorities out of the way first before you worry about that 23 key. Because like, what's the point in getting a 23 key if you can't even get all the other keys first? Or like the chance of on Sunday they're all battling for a 23, but mandatory is just behind on time tiebreaker. That'd be like a really shitty situation to be in. It's better for them to be ahead in time and be able to go for the 23 instead of worrying about time.
Growl, just like Tettles, shields for Blizzard because deep down he knows that removing add-ons is bad, but he needs to pretend that it's a good move so people won't quit.
Oh shit, he found my comment.
Yeah, man, you got me.
God.
I wake up every day and I just think I need to make sure as many people play World of Warcraft as possible. And Blizzard loves me, by the way. Think about all the great Blizzard interviews and opportunities that I've gotten and all of the tournaments that I've participated in and how they've treated my friends who have played in those tournaments. I just owe my whole life to Blizzard, and I want nothing more than for their game to succeed. Thank you, Bobby Kotick.
You think if Dorky wasn't friends with Growl, that they would have just straight up banned Dorky instead of disqualifying him? Like if
yeah, I mean, I have a little bit of protection. Oh shit!
They got double Hobgoblin. Wait, is that triple? Oh, they got triple. Did they get the?
It's.
Oh no!
They pulled.
They have triple Hobgoblin.
We're either witnessing history or.
Oh god, it's POV. Oh no!
Get loading your energy, boys.
That seals the deal.
Never mind.
The 2 Chinese teams are out. Now it's 6 European teams. Holy. 6 European teams and a Drogo.
I mean, I think at this point, any team with at least one North American player on it can be claimed as an NA team, just for the sake of keeping the tournament interesting.
That's
want to claim them though?
No, but you can if you want. Like.
Oh yeah, it's one of those. I mean, that's got to be a huge relief for Holy Method.
Yeah.
Because this run is not going too great. Like, had they timed that key, it would have been insane pressure on Holy Method. Dude, that's crazy. They could have timed that 22 Motherload just before. Oh no, and Perplexed going down.
Yeah, miscount depleting this 21 is kind of bad. They needed that key to finish the day, I think. Now they're definitely behind.
Yeah, miscount's so weird. They look so good and bad at the same time. Like, their time
like
in Motherload and Brew is like insanely good, but if they're just depleting these keys a lot. Like, if they timed this PSF, they would actually be sitting at the top.
I mean, it's the qualities that have made Echo be so consistently dominant in MDI throughout the years. Is most teams can be separated into one of 2 categories. You're either a consistently good team, but you're usually slow relative to the top teams, or you're a team that's capable of going really fucking fast, but you're also inconsistent as hell. And against those teams, you basically just pray that they wipe or have enough deaths that as long as you play clean, you beat them. And then against the slow teams, you're just like, all right, as long as we don't do anything stupid, we should win. Like they're going to have a route where they probably don't die very much and nothing goes wrong, but also they're not going to be particularly fast. But Echo has managed through most tournaments to both have very consistent routes and also go fast as shit, which means that you can't ever really just hope for them to wipe because they don't do it very often. And if you don't play a really fucking fast route, they're going to beat you on time. And so, yeah, I think most teams are, it's, when you talk about Echo being maybe the only team in this tournament that has that mentality of like, we're going to go for the key that we don't need just because we think we can. And I think it's that every other team sort of compares themselves to Echo, and they play the tournament with in the back of their mind like, what will it take for us to beat Echo? Like, do we think we'll need to go for this higher key to beat Echo, or do we think if we get a faster time that would give us the best chance? Whereas when Echo goes into these tournaments, it's just like, how do we score the most fucking points?
Yeah.
Oh, I have somebody in my chat that says, can you tell Growl that he is a bitch?
What the hell?
Yeah.
No, I cannot, chatter.
Yeah, fucking chatter. Oh, you know who that is?
There's no way JB doesn't know who that is.
He's the captain.
Why don't you tell him who it is?
Hold on. He drew a bird with a penis in my chat a while ago.
That is what he's known for.
Like a big penis.
Yeah.
Everyone in Dorky's chat just starts XTDing. They know who it is.
Man, I can't believe 07's not going for the 21 Priory. If 07 got this 21 Priory, that would be insane. I would not have expected this performance out of Drogo's team.
Yeah, I mean they did well. I mean the thing is though, like you can tell by their timers that they're behind. Like they don't have the same
Yeah.
level of cleanliness of these keys, but like they still did it. You know, like not every team can show up and do it. Like these are hard ass keys.
Yeah, tomorrow 2 more teams
Wait there,
are
thank you for the
getting
gift
taken
sub.
out.
Much appreciated, very generous.
That
And
would be
Captain
insane
Rogers,
if
you just
Drogo
got
makes it all the
tier
way to the
3
final
babed.
day.
Yeah, I mean it's possible.
But
God damn, a tier 3 gift
right
sub.
now, it's definitely looking like them and Holy Method are on the chopping block. But Miscount, I mean, even though Miscount's kind of fucking up in these priorities,
Yeah.
there's still a possibility of them being the number 1 team. Like, they're definitely top 3 team. It's just a matter of how clean they can play to get number 1.
Wait, who's
Wait,
the top 3 team?
07... Wait, is 07 playing
Miscount.
for time in
Oh, yeah.
Cinder Brew? Is this not a replay?
But yeah, they're playing for time.
And they're not doing 21 Priory.
They're not confident in 21 Priory. I don't think they've ever done one in practice, from what I've seen talking to Drogo.
Damn, and all these other teams clocked one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's the hardest 21, so
Do you think so?
no, it is. Yeah, it actually is.
What makes it hard? Harder than the other ones, I guess.
It's just everything really. Like living, the timer's also tighter.
I felt like the priority timer has gotten way looser as the season's gone along.
Well, but compared to all the other dungeons, like what other dungeon would be tighter than priority? Like maybe Rookery, I guess.
Yeah,
Rookery might be
Rookery.
a tighter timer, but Rookery is like so simple
I
execution
don't know if
wise.
teams in the MDI are doing way better, but on live, I feel like Workshop has a wildly tight timer.
Oh, yeah, you haven't seen the Void Elf skip, I'm guessing.
No, probably not.
Yeah, so you Void Elf skip the entire gauntlet. Like you only do the first pack and then you skip the rest, and you save a shit ton of time in Workshop.
Let's see.
Yo, what the hell? You're in the keys already?
Dude, somebody
bug
invited
or
me to
what?
a 19
So somebody
key, bro.
invited him, you know.
Yeah, dude, when you get
Holy.
invited to a 19 key, you gotta
Is it
stop what you're
Brazil?
doing. Oh no. Nobody has
Oh,
19
no.
Brazil except for like the top groups basically.
I feel like a lot of random ass teams have 19
Yeah,
Brazil.
maybe I just haven't run into
JB,
it
don't
yet,
you have
but
19 Brazil?
Wait, what were you implying by that?
I'm
I
just
feel
wondering.
like a lot of random ass teams have 19 Brazil. JB, don't you have Brazil?
Holy.
Well, I mean,
Turkey.
I'm just saying a lot of teams have Brazil. That's all.
I don't know, the way you said that rubbed me off the wrong way.
Yeah.
I mean, look. I meant it.
I'll have you know, I'm 19 and a half Brazil.
19 and a half? That's not bad.
Can't believe both Chinese teams have been eliminated. I'll be honest, I actually expected
Holy
Green
shit,
Player
yo,
to like
dude.
be a
A
little more
clean zero
competitive than
death
they
run.
were. I am actually
We've been
surprised they
complaining
got
about how
they
they
got
haven't gotten
outed
a
that
single
quickly.
clean run in practice.
Or like that
They're finally doing it.
easily, I guess.
Do you guys feel like you get a buff when you play in tournaments?
Um,
A tournament buff.
not necessarily. It really just depends on how like rehearsed our route is. There's some dungeons I've done in MDI where like we were making changes to the route like up to 30 minutes before the match, where it was just like some pull just kept not working and we're like trying to move stuff around, and when the key starts it's, you know, you're just fucking praying the rosary and like, man, I hope this this pull that we do right approximately 1 in like 6 attempts, I hope this is one of the 6.
Yeah, I feel like whenever I'm playing with people in tournaments, somehow we just go so much faster. Like, I don't fucking understand how. Because, like, in practice, we'd be playing these keys for dozens of hours, and it's just like we know the splits and all. And we'll just see speeds we've never seen before.
Well, I think you do,
tournaments.
like, people do lock in on tournament day, right? Like in practice, no matter how much you try to say like, all right, take this one seriously, at the end of the day, everybody knows that that particular run is like, if we fuck it up, we just go again.
Why don't people lock in when you tell them to?
Because that's
We
not how
wanna get
locked in
some-
works, man.
I think it's too overused now. That's the hard part. Like you can't just always be locked in.
That's kind of like the resilient problem. Like when you're doing a resil key, you're fucking locked off. Like you are soft as hell. You just don't feel nothing. But when you add a little bit of depletion on the line, then people are fucking locked in.
These guys are like way too serious. This is an instant like deplete by Zab for sure.
Have you tried telling the group to lock in? Although you can't, it's not resilient, so you guys should be locked in.
Dude, holy shit.
Yeah,
holy shit, they have the exact same timer as whatever your face.
That does seem like a very missed count kind of way to end the day. World record in 2 keys and then 1 key level below.
Yeah.
In priority.
Wait, you know how earlier I was talking about selling attempts at 20 Brazil?
Mhm.
Dude, someone actually replied seriously. It was like, yo, I'd actually, my team would actually be down.
No, I know they would.
That actually sounds sick. Wait, hold on. That could be content idea and I could be making gold at the same time. What if I just like offer Brazil coaching
I heard
to group
somebody I heard
teams?
somebody got paid in like 2 to 3 mil for that for one key.
That's kind of cool.
No, for sure. If there's groups that only need like one key to finish their Brazil, for
Well,
sure
no, but
they'd be
it'd be like
willing
a
to.
whole ass thing. Like what if I just like join like an entire group of players? Like, say there's like a chatter that has like a group of 5 that they consistently play with, and then I just like hop in
Replace their
there,
tank.
kind of guide. Well, I mean, I'm just like
Just
guiding them along.
emasculate their tank.
Well, I don't have to play tank. Like why the hell am I? Why did you just consider me a tank?
Yeah.
Did you just zoom my fucking role? Like I
It's
could be
gonna-
playing a boomkin too, or like a
It's gonna be
DK or
your
something.
Yeah,
VD.
the guy that
That's
just
what
offered you
you know.
gold just heard you say that and was like, "Did I say 2 million? I meant 200,000." Oh, you want to come play on as a fucking Havoc Demon Hunter? Yeah, actually I'm
Well,
good.
I can play a boomkin too.
Do you have 20 Brazil on
fucking-
Boomkin?
I'll get it. I can play Wrestler too.
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
Yep. Dude, holy shit! You saw how fast Skylark was? That's that MDI tank shit. Fucking instantly jump in there, zero hesitation, pulls the boss. Very ready to bang.
What was their timer on the last 22?
Was 3106.
I
Yeah,
don't think they're going to
so
improve
this
it by
is
much
fucked.
here.
No, it's not getting improved at all. Well, actually, I don't even know how long this boss takes.
I think on 22 this would be like I would have said
I would
like a
say
5-minute boss.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't think they're going to improve their timer unless they do something like, unless they like lusted intermission last time to stay alive and they like hold it to just burn boss this time or something.
yeah. What teams did Scarlark play in?
Before mandatory,
Yeah.
he was on.
The Aussie guys, right?
Yeah, but there was 2 different Australian teams. I can't remember if he was.
Obey Alliance.
Yeah, he was either with the ethical guys or. Yeah, I think he was with the ethical guys. Yeah, ethical was that kind of team I was talking about where they were never super fast, but they were always in it. So you never liked playing them because if you fucked up, they would beat you. If you played clean, you were probably going to win. But if you had a few deaths, you were like, ah, fuck, man. These guys never wipe.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you invest into a bidet, you don't need a wipe nowadays.
Dude, I've been reading about bidets for the last like 5 years about how they change your life. And
Dude, you gotta get into it.
I just can't. I
Yeah,
can't. Like
it's a game changer. It's more like you can't go back once you start.
I guess.
I'm telling you, it's like one of the greatest decisions.
Sorry, JB. I just need to quickly
Yo,
plus
what
one
up?
the bidet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's
Yep.
everybody I talk to. Like every comment you ever read on any platform, anybody who owns a bidet is like, "This is the best decision I've ever made in my entire life." It's like the cheapest, most
You just
life changing
feel
thing.
so dirty without it.
Yeah, that's one of the examples I saw made on a thread about bidets was somebody asking if you accidentally stuck your hand in poop, would you just want to wipe
Yeah.
your hand off, or would you want to
Exactly.
wash it off? And I was like, yeah, no, that's a pretty good point. If I stuck my hand in poop, I guess I wouldn't just be okay with merely wiping it off with a piece of toilet paper and then being like, I've gotten
Exactly.
all the poop off my hand.
Damn, that's actually facts. Yeah, so have you started?
Wait, does that mean you're coming from just straight dry toilet paper, not even wipes?
Yeah, just like straight dry wiping that shit.
Yeah.
Just fucking smearing all
Oh my
over.
gosh,
Just
that's brutal.
just grinding the poop into his ass. I actually did
Gotta, like,
use a bidet.
Take a sander to that thing to clean it up.
See, part of the reason why I'm not super sold on bidets is because I did use some form of water-based wiping when I was in Europe. I-
Water-based wiping.
Well, so the reason I am being like not calling it a bidet is because the thing that we used was like a water gun. And I still don't know exactly what the hell you're supposed to do with it. But with, like when we were in, like we honeymooned in Greece and made stops in Rome and southern France, and in a few of the places we stayed, there was like a hose, basically, like a garden hose kind of looking attachment, and I think they call it like a bum gun. And I think
Oh,
you're just
yeah, I
supposed
heard
to
about
reach
that.
in there and just spray up your ass. And that was like not, I don't know, man. I didn't find that very pleasant. It was kind of awkward. And so I was like, man, if bidets
That
are
is
like
kinda
that,
awkward.
I don't know that I'm.
Nah. But bidets are way more precision. It's like, yeah, it's not quite the same. I mean, it's definitely a lot more like, you get that like, ooh, feeling, It's like it's a little bit shocking when you use it for the first few times.
With a bidet, it's also like fixed in place, and then you just kind of like do tricks on it to clean up.
Wait, so you like wiggle your ass over it?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can like hit all the
Yeah,
angles.
you unaround it.
You just fucking lost it.
Yeah, you got my attention now. Oh shit, is this 6:30 already? I'm supposed to be doing keys in like half hour.
That's crazy. Yeah, invest in the bidet. That and electric toothbrush.
Oh, definitely electric toothbrush, but part of the problem with the
It
bidet.
also doesn't cost a lot to test it out. I think
Well,
there's
that's the
like
other
a
thing is-
$40 one on Amazon.
Well, it costs your dignity because like you don't
If-
really want.
if
shit
I was
being
gonna do a
squirted up your
bidet,
ass.
I think I want to like dive in. I don't want to do one of the cold water bidets where.
Is there warm water bidets?
Yeah. And that's where
Yeah.
where I struggle with it is because like in order to do a warm water bidet, you got to plug it in, and I don't in my downstairs
What if we
bathroom that I
plug it in?
use, like into an electrical outlet.
Oh,
Yeah, it needs to be powered so that it can warm up the water. And that's the problem is I don't think there's a convenient electrical outlet near my toilet. So I either have to just settle with cold water bidet, and maybe that's not that bad, but I just don't think shooting cold water up my ass every time I poop is going to be pleasant. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I will confess that I don't have a lot of experience with butt stuff, so maybe that's right up my alley, and I would actually find it refreshing. I have no idea, but at least imagining it, I feel like that's not a pleasant way to end my shit.
I don't know if bidets are quite
the
the
most
same
pleasant
as
way.
butt stuff.
Yeah, it's unrelated.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of related. You're shooting fluid up your
I mean,
ass.
it's related, but it's not like I love how clean this makes me feel because I also love getting rammed in the ass. It's just about
Are you
feeling
sure?
cleaner.
I think I'm sure. I mean, I
Oh,
But
don't
now
very
think.
you're
sure.
not. You don't sound sure at all now.
Well, I mean, if
I
you
think
question
I'm
it that way,
sure.
then like you have, because you never think about it that way.
Yeah, but maybe it's because you don't want to think about it that way. But maybe that's exactly how it is.
Oh, so you're saying it's like repressed?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm insinuating.
Nah.
Nah, man, not me.
Mm.
By the way, Greg, are you playing the video game?
I'm playing Battlegrounds right now.
That's fucking hype.
Okay, so you're not playing the video game.
Well, neither are you guys.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Dude, it's crazy to think that JB's playing on NA now. Like, I always forget.
Yeah.
It's because I play Resto Druid. Everybody forgets Resto
That's
Druids
kinda true.
exist.
That's good. Yeah.
Dude, this is hype, though. I actually kind of like the 2 elimination. It adds a little bit of spice to see who gets fucking lobbed for the day.
But I mean, is it really that different from one elimination with 6 teams?
It's a little bit different because, there's more people fighting to get kicked.
But I kind of like the one elimination with 6 teams because it's more shameful for the one team.
That is true. You're getting singled out.
Yeah, when it's 2 teams, you kind of share that. But when it's only one team getting sent home, all eyes are on you.
You know what? I think I've retracted my Tettles hate. I feel like Tettles probably has our back,
Nah, he definitely doesn't.
right? Doesn't? Oh, fuck.
What time is it? 6:40. That's how you know you went Giga AFK when you got kicked all the way back out to the login screen.
All right, gents, it's been real. I'm gonna go do some keys.
Yeah,
Let me know
I'm
if
also-
You guys are interested
What the
again.
hell?
I also got some keys scheduled.
The keys? Oh,
Yeah.
You streaming,
everyone has
bro?
keys scheduled.
Keys,
Holy
yeah.
moly. Yeah, boot up the stream, Pete.
Oh shit, boot up the stream.
Pete it
I'm
up.
tired.
Yep, I'll tune in.
Me tired. No way.
All right. GG's.
Peace.
Yep,
Okay. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, and then we got keys in about 20 minutes, and hopefully we send everything we got, because I'm not going to be here for the rest of the week, so smoke them if you got them, as they say. Anyway, I'll be right back. Did you feed the cats? Did you feed the cats? I looked up front and back. I didn't. What's the hardest dungeon for Resto Drew right now? Probably Cinder Brew, because it just feels like there's a lot of shit that... Just the first area, I guess, feels like there's a lot of shit that can kill somebody from full to dead. Oh, maybe not full to dead, but they'll be sitting at lower health. Yeah. Probably Cinder Brew. Maybe a little bit Priori. All right. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, before I forget, because I forgot last night after saying I wouldn't forget, I'm going to get on the Shaman and we're going to buy the enchant for the helm.
I have lived to see
All
them
right.
return.
Give me some thingies. How many do I need? 1,000?
May the flights protect us. For dragonkind.
All right. Is there ever a top button occasion? Yeah, if there's like company over. Still gearing the shaman, just focusing on druid. We're still working on shaman. Like on days where we don't have anything to do on druid. Shaman's up to about 670 now. Dorky, thank you for the host. I hope you had a fantastic stream, but you got to spend the entire time, well, not the entire time, but a good chunk of it talking to me, so I know you had a fantastic stream. W Congenial, dude. I should add that to my Twitter bio. Congenial dude. Gotta add a tier 7 sub. I'm actually surprised they haven't expanded the number of tiers of subs, right? Like $25 is cool, but does anybody really think that people wouldn't do like a tier 4 sub for $50 or a tier 5 sub for 100? I feel like that's like low-hanging fruit. Hot tub stonks go up? Yeah, I mean, like, I genuinely wonder what the most expensive sub you could offer would be. That there wouldn't be at least one person that wouldn't buy it. Yeah, like some Pokemon viewers, like, there's got to be somebody that would drop like a 5,000 sub instead of like gifts, because right now you have to do it by gift subbing, right? Like you have to, if you want to spend a lot of money, you just got to do it via gift subs. But imagine you could just put it all into your own sub. Instead of dropping like 1,000 gift subs, you're just like, yeah, I'm going to be a tier 69 sub. Less split to the streamer? Well, I mean, you could still do a split. Like, you can still do a massive split on a expensive sub. Like, it's still same percentage. Chance that someone will continue the gift sub? That's true. But here's the thing. If you are the person subbing, there's like a 100% chance you're going to continue your sub. Well, maybe not your... Maybe you wouldn't continue your tier 69 sub, but the retention rate of somebody who's already subbed has to be way higher than gift subbing somebody. And if you've given that person the original subber the option to just spend more money on their own sub, I feel like that probably has an even higher retention rate than hoping that some of the gift subbers continue their own sub. You saw some of my YouTube shorts. Oh, I gotta, hold on. Babe, somebody is in my chat saying that they saw my YouTube shorts. Fuck yeah. I think they were saying like, oh, I didn't realize you were the same guy. Yeah. Hell yeah. My wife's been up my ass the last like 6 months about how we gotta transition our content to other platforms. Because Twitch is dying. Like not like imminently, not like it's gonna disappear in 6 months, but it is waning. So we need to get with the times. Need to do a dual stream on the Chinese app. I remember many moons ago, back when I was in Method, this is a thing I was disappointed never came to fruition because the opportunity for it happened right before Method blew up, and then it got like lost after that. But there was a dude that wanted to get some of the Method players over onto Douyu and do like a kind of like a guest stream over there, and he was gonna let, because there were a lot of people that would like watch Twitch streamers through like reposted Douyu streams, so they'd follow along with like North American Twitch streamers, but they could never interact with them because they were always ever watching reposts that somebody else put on like Douyu or Bilibili. So he was offering, he was like, hey, if you guys want to pick out some of your streamers, we could do like a stream on Douyu and let Chinese viewers basically have like a meet and greet where they can ask questions and I'll translate for the Method streamer sort of in real time, and then you can like chat with the Chinese fans, and they can ask questions, and so you can kind of connect with that viewership. And I was like, that actually sounds like really fucking cool. Like I'd be down to do that. And then within a few weeks, all the shit with Method went down, and we never actually got a chance to do that. But I was like disappointed because I actually thought that was gonna be like a really cool opportunity. What platform is growing? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure.
That's a question. I'm
hold
an expert.
Oh, my wife would like to answer.
What is it? What is
What
the
platform is growing? Streaming platform.
Well, like none.
No. Okay, she said none.
None as far as something that is just streaming. Honestly, the answer is probably TikTok and Snapchat
TikTok and
for
Snapchat
live streaming.
for live streaming.
Yeah.
You guys want to do the fucking snaps for live stream? I didn't even know you could. I didn't even know you could live stream on Snap. I don't know. I always thought it was just like you send people pictures of your dick and then they delete them. Okay. Well, I guess Snapchat's got some fucking education to do. They haven't let me know that I can do stuff besides send
Have
people.
you ever used Snapchat once?
Yeah, I use Snapchat.
When?
Like when I very first became a streamer, I was like just making.
Just showed-
I was making accounts on different social media, so I was like, I guess I should have a Snap in case anybody ever wants to get a hold of me.
on my dick.
And I think I deleted it like a month later because I was like, what do people even do on this fucking?
Like they actually have a massive content creator program that's like pretty well
Fleshed out.
intended.
Fleshed out. Dick jokes.
Oh,
TikTok is absolutely shit for streaming. Well,
just because you think
I-
it's shit for streaming doesn't mean a lot of people aren't doing it.
I am probably gonna start streaming on TikTok soon. I've been dragging my feet, but I gotta. Part of the problem is I gotta figure out what and when I'm gonna do it with, like when I'm gonna stream on it and what I'm gonna stream, because I don't know that people are especially gonna want to watch me do like WoW content. So I may have to think of something else to stream for TikTok so I can engage with the Zoomers. You're not allowed on TikTok? Well, that's fine. We'll be doing like multiple different streams throughout the day, so.
Who's not allowed?
This guy.
A guy's not allowed?
Yeah.
What'd he do?
I don't know. Might be a geo restriction. Maybe it's a country thing.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's just like
Ugh. Can't you stream on Facebook? There's an actual legal requirement that TikTok can't be on the same device. Yeah, I wish more of our government employees were restricted on what messaging apps they could have on their fucking personal devices. All right. Is our DK friend online? Uh-oh. Minister of Justice had TikTok on the work phone. Yeah, that's a part I don't understand. Is like on the work phone. I mean, I guess part of it is like I wouldn't even want to have TikTok on my work phone because what if I look up some stupid ass TikTok and like our IT department sees that I was looking at it, and I'm like, oh god, now I got to explain why the hell I was watching this TikTok. For your work, it's literally just because China? Yeah, I mean, that's a good policy to have. But I mean, even if there wasn't a policy around devices like that, just for my own edification, I'd be like, yeah, I'd actually rather not have our IT department know what the hell I look at on social media. I would buy a phone just for that. This is my TikTok phone. It will have the most secure password known to man on it. What kind of TikToks am I watching? Well, that's just it. You're never going to know. Because I'm not putting it on my fucking work phone. It's between me and God. And I guess the Chinese government. Okay, so, do we not have a DK? ASMR enjoyer? My wife is an ASMR enjoyer.
airplanes. I watch tornadoes. Watch the
She's listing all the autistic stuff she watches on.
what?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah. I watch airplanes, I watch trains, I watch tornadoes. Yeah. But yeah, the ASMR shit is
We watched Steve hide in the bushes.
I'm not telling people about that one.
It's not fussy.
Yeah, I'm not telling anybody about that one. You don't mind tornadoes, but you live in Oklahoma, so it's just your every day. Yeah, I lived in Kansas till about 5 years ago, so I'm familiar. Okay, our DK said 5 minutes. Well, that's good. At least we have a DK. All right, what are our keys looking like? We got, oh shit, we actually got 20s. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got 20 Rookery, 20 Priory, 20 Theater, 20 Motherload, This would be a good warm-up at least, the Motherload. Maybe we could improve our timer in 20 Theater if we don't re-roll it. What was our timer? I feel like it was close. Yeah, we're only 40 under. We didn't do the bridge pull all-in-one, which we could do this time if we were feeling a bit more adventuresome. All right, let's whip up some more food here. What am I missing? Portioned steaks.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
You think this counts as a fire for cooking? Nope. God damn it. What do you mean I can't cook on that? Think this counts? It does. No, it doesn't. Fuck. This is actually one of my favorite little mini games in WoW is to figure out what counts as a cooking fire. That one for sure will. Yeah, it's even called cooking fire when I mouse over it. That's too easy. It didn't really create that many foods. Oh, wow. That was only 3 Hardee's, huh? I have a fire on the profession page? Yeah, but what if I need that later, you know? What if I just use it on some stupid shit like cooking right here and then 3 minutes later, I need a cooking fire? Why not get the cooking fire pet? It's a good question. Everybody should have a cooking fire pet. What if I need the one verse for something?
Come see my
You guys thought about that? Is there anything from this I need to buy before it rolls over? Bought the nunchucks already.
Spirits bless you.
Alright, our DK is online. Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Saving the tennies for rainy day? Oh, dude, you should have seen what I had
Oh,
on
wow,
EU before I switched accounts. I think I had 14,000 saved up on EU.
You should probably go Footgate and then play our keys.
Oh yes, I will not be here tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's just do the 119 then, and then play roller keys and go from there.
Missing gloves? Yeah. Thank you. Now, do I want to try doing Ayakazan in this dungeon? Nah, there's no way you hold it through last boss after you drop down after third boss.
Hello?
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 Hey, what are we doing?
Floodgate?
Blood into 20s.
Okay. I had the AFK for 30 minutes in like 3 hours.
Jason has the thing in 4 at 11 Eastern.
That's fine.
I need to change this radio, man. Holy shit.
I took a nap this afternoon too, so I won't be a pumpkin late at night.
Wait, why is this? Why do I have a fucking Oh, is it because I didn't apply my mastery flask first?
5, 4, 3,
Mission's
2,
key.
Shit.
1.
I actually don't know what stat this is going to give me. Oh, well.
Purple.
Whatever.
Circle.
Feet. CC. Dodge. Feet. CC.
Reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, go again, go again.
By the way, we were talking about changing how we did this poll, right?
Yeah, I don't want to pull the 4 mobs in.
Oh,
Understand.
okay, we're not doing that. Okay.
The way they come in is like really bad for me. Usually.
Holy moly. Chain almost doubled my damage to the Shrednator.
I was just getting started.
Holy, he's just getting started too.
Yeah, that was just a tip.
Really emoting on your ass.
What radio station do I use? None. I mean, I use SoundCloud and just I have people I follow and I just listen to whatever they've posted.
You have lead, Frosty.
Five, four, three.
Wait.
two, one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Bro, you're the one who did the pull timer.
Yeah, and then I noticed that Ascendance isn't on up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beat. CC.
Nice done.
Dodge.
Jason's next one.
Beat.
Cap.
CC. CC.
Dead mission, grip and kick fire. Bark. Drug. Drug. Okay, my stun first, yeah.
CC.
Next is cap. Cap whenever.
CC.
Have me now.
These are real.
CC.
Oh, yeah, the architect. Holy, for that guy.
I swapped off of him.
I also did.
Okay, what was that?
Good work.
All right, am I still pulling Crocs up when we get low, or no?
No.
Okay.
I think it's fine. You first. Jason. Still
Okay,
Jason.
Good catch. Yeah, good catch. I was lined at the bottom.
Me. Chain. Arc. Dead mission. Jason. Me. Chain. Jason. Me. Chain.
Oh. Eh. Alright, you know what? I should have knocked him up.
Sure.
Purple. You guys are the other one.
Which one are you marking?
Beat.
Oh wait, you don't have definition.
Dodge.
Could we just bring alligators into this pool?
Dodge.
Nah. If you're like pulling them to get count, it's not. There's no
Yeah,
point.
they're pretty
Okay.
bad count. They're like one bomb.
Beat.
What? Oh, I come back?
Dodge. Dodge. Beat.
Well, losing threat on the target I am putting my entire rotation into. That's fucking sick.
Maybe I was hitting the other one?
Dodge.
I don't know, this game fucking sucks.
Beat. Beat.
Hit the HP.
Dodge. Dodge.
It's a little weird. Alright, let's go. Maybe a saw blade.
Beat.
Yeah, saw blade, watch out.
Oh yeah, we're gonna try to point these away, right?
Yeah. It'd be like during this. Fade away.
Fuck, I just mistimed that badly.
Charge.
Do you want to bait away now?
Charge. Charge.
Ah, lucky. Baiting BB.
Or
That's all of
Kadash.
them?
Charge. Charge. Charge.
Nice.
I'm gonna death mark the big boy.
Charge.
Oh,
Okay,
There's one more.
we can live it. We're gonna have to live one.
No, we're
just
good.
yeah, just personal.
Oh, there's one. Oh my god, I didn't even see that one over there.
Personal. AMZ.
Oh my. I can get both of these things up here.
Grip the far right two dudes in.
I will kick what is currently X.
Beat. Chainsing. Nice stops. Swing. Add one more stop.
Mine.
It'll be Shaman next.
Okay, I can still go. I can still go.
Druid stop. Sleep. Robe blind next. You can bark. Thunderstorm. Me.
Plus,
Dodge. Interrupt.
Do we want to have a spot to take the bait?
Interrupt.
good.
Kick.
I can't reach
I
it.
don't have a short key. I don't have a short key.
Dodge. Interrupt.
I'll put a marker down when we get to the spot.
AoE. Ads.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the guys from up top.
Aim it like circle.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Bark.
Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge.
One's high.
One really high
Top
one.
mark.
Interrupt. AoE. Ads.
Give me that star.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge.
Bark.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Targeting. AoE. Add.
Double boss.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I whip.
Interrupt.
You can go. You can meld.
Dead mission, kick the sniper.
Sniper? Okay.
Okay.
Jason
get it?
second star.
Okay.
Flossie first for second.
Jason.
AoE.
I stopped. Nova. Gripping. Chain next. My stop, one more. Shaman stop next.
AoE.
One more shaman stop. You can bark me. I'll stop this. Just grip it if we need to stop. I think it's dead. Okay, just focus one of these. My shit first, my shit first. E again. Shaman next. Silencing. Rogue blend. Dread stop.
Capping. I'm capping. I'm capping.
Back. One more cap. Druid stop. One more druid stop. Thunderstorm. Sleep. Maybe purge. Nova.
Damn, nothing got off.
Take a focus.
I'm
Dead
on
mission
one.
Q. Q star.
Yeah, I will do so.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack.
Watch the bombs.
AoE. 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, 2, 1. Dodge.
We need more guys or no?
Stack.
Nice. Perfect.
AoE.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, all good.
It's just tank damage. Too.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack.
I'm darknessing here.
Mission do you have Path of Frost?
Make sure the boss dies.
3,
Really?
2, 1. Dodge.
Look for.
Dead mission you have Path of Frost?
Yeah.
You're Giga rolling these.
Nice.
Good.
We're gonna go under the bridge with Shroud and Puff over here.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I'll roar as we go up the.
Admission first purple and grip it in.
Okay.
Jason and Shane on the padding one.
Yep.
Okay, roaring now.
We gotta go.
Bart.
Only the strongest
Res.
survive.
Res. Yeah. My purple.
Go again, it's fine with time. We don't have Shroud.
Oh,
so-
should. I might be able to. I guess we can just do the skip this time.
Yeah, I'll skip it. Going.
Stack. Dodge.
Admission purple.
Yeah.
Stack.
My stops. First kicks. Second kicks. Shaman.
Me first star.
Purple first. Dead mission, Jason. My stops. First kicks. Second kicks. Shaman stops. First kicks after the cap. First kicks. Second kicks. Roar. Rdruid. Bouncing.
Last on pole looks good. Hug left, we're skipping.
Think.
We're good.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Dance.
Face annihilation. Power, power.
Three,
Try not to
one.
fuck up these puddles. I'm cooking. Both.
Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Bard.
One more.
3, 2,
Oh, nice.
1. Dot. Dance.
It's working!
Three, 2, 1. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Three, 2, 1. Dance.
Power, power, power!
Three, 2, 1. Dot. Bait.
Iron Bark.
These are some weird puddles.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Help. I'm stunned. Boom.
Superior mind wins.
Then that thing insta turned.
Oh, what the hell?
3, 2,
Oh, careful, no reload for a bit. Chilling though.
dot.
Oh.
Actually spawn my thing to where it instantly clears it.
You see.
Bait in the puddle.
Dance. 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Looking both.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, not even a full wipe can stop us.
20 Dark Flame.
Oh, we have 5 different keys.
All right, well, where to?
Probably prior, either priority or referee. I feel like.
I concur, sir. Frosty, which one you feel like more?
Okay, good, good.
I think this might be the first key where I'm within 1 million of the, Mr. DK. I'm down with that.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune.
I have calibrated my prices
Where to?
to be reasonable.
Priority referee. Pick one.
My thanks for your
Which do you feel like doing, Frosty?
Kinda neither of them.
Okay.
I don't really feel very well.
You don't sound that
Okay.
great, not gonna lie.
I also feel very exhausted.
Alright. Yeah, you kind of sound like a bus toilet.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, you couldn't tell by the gameplay because that was clean.
Yeah, sure.
Like a bus
Call that
toilet.
clean?
Alright, well, take your pick.
Priory.
Hell
yeah.
yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I saw somebody drag the light spawn into second boss today.
Ooh.
An MDI?
Yep.
I told you it's not bad.
Okay. Listen, I'm for it. You want to try it?
Well,
I want to try it in our prog key, but
I don't know if there was an element of timing to it to like synchronize the light spawn suck with the boss mechanics, but yeah, I know 07 at some point today. Let me go see if I can find it on the broadcast.
Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maim someone.
Can you link mission or up? I don't think you would have done something similar. Pull 1 and pull 4 are 1 kick each. I think usually our DK kicks the conjurer in the middle on pull 1, and I'm not sure what he kicks in pull 4. but it's just one kick and it stops on both of these pulls.
Actually, wait, no, it wasn't 07 that did it, was it? It was Holy Method.
Do I need hacks in here?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Dorky was telling me you can bait lynxes by dropping, well, he said mirror images, but we obviously don't have that. But if you have any like
Totems
thing
will
like
work.
that, yeah, that if you drop those and then everybody stacks in melee, you don't have to deal with lynxes.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
if they go to mirror images, they go to totems.
All right, here I'm gonna link the timestamp. This was Holy Method doing the.
Alright, well, this is a no links round anyway.
Guy into second boss.
God, this 8 team broadcast is so dog shit.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna say this is an IF Kazan key. Wait, why the fuck is my game all fucked up? Why is my escape key not working?
Is this a totemic key or is it a ascendance key, you think? Whoa.
The more I think about it,
Haven't we agreed in the past it's a totemic key?
yeah, but then you guys blasted one with Greg as whatever. I'll play totemic. It's fine.
Well, that's because we played clean. I don't think it's because of the spec.
I can play totemic. It's fine.
Yeah, I remember that key. We had like 5 doses too.
Is Sacred Toll avoidanceable or no?
Yes.
Sacred
Annoying.
Toll.
Yes.
Aren't you safe against tolls though? Because you have kick DR?
Yeah.
Oh, also in that area, I kind of need one re on the 3 chains, like either the first pull or after the second pull. But I mean, if it's bad, it's bad. I'll figure it out. But if it's good to get one re.
Like we're doing this pull pattern in order to chain, so it is kind of weird.
That's fine.
Well, Castigator's shield is single target. That's cool. What a loser.
What a loser.
Thunderclap. Holy. Thunderclap. Thunder claps me. I should be okay though.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries
Look at my
of
mana
Meligar.
potions. Yeah.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
You can just timer. There's no builds.
Yep. Totemic has
Who ended up getting eliminated? Yeah, it was the 2 Chinese teams, and it's 2 per day. So there were 8 teams to start. 2 got eliminated today. 2 will get eliminated tomorrow, and then top 4 plays Sunday.
I'm good whenever.
I'm also good whenever.
I
Yeah,
am
you
also
timer.
good whenever.
It'll be JB's key. Remember it to be mounted.
4, 3,
Um,
2.
I have
1.
Kazan dungeons, so go, go, go.
I need to get that trinket.
I can't believe I'm the only one in the group that has it.
I have a heroic one.
Yeah, as do I.
It might, yeah, it might be worth because I'm also using a heroic signet. So.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Dead mission skull. Going.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Bark. Kicks.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
EH stops.
2,
Draw them away
1.
and defeat them.
AoE.
Balancing. It's a round of kicks out. Round of kicks. Shaman stops.
3, 2, 1. AoE. CC.
One more cap. Druid stop. Or just kick the solo if we need.
1. AoE.
Oh, watch me, watch me.
Save my life.
One more clap in 3,
2, 1. AoE.
Okay, grabbing the footman.
You're gonna have to grip kick the priest over there at some point.
Okay.
When Frosty gets it.
Gonna be a while.
Leave.
Oh yeah, Drucky was saying somebody can bait this leap too.
Crystals?
Okay, crystals.
It's coming.
Leave.
Bark. Look for the grip kick. My kick.
My kick. Okay, you.
You call.
Leaping
So I
2.
call.
My kick. Jason next. Mission kick.
I'll do my stops first.
Leap in 2.
Stunning.
My kick.
CC.
Misery. Shaman next.
Jason kick. Nice. Mission kick.
Leap in 2.
Meat. Jason.
CC. Leave.
Shaman stops.
Leap in 2.
Mission kick.
CC.
Shit.
One more cap. My stop.
Jason kick.
Dread next.
CC.
Bark.
Leave.
Leap in 2.
Professor's dead. There's a high footman.
Yeah, pretty. Skull.
CC.
Grip.
A lasso.
CC.
Okay. Alright,
Watch the
Kazan.
pat.
Frosty first. Jason kick. My kick. Mission kick. Jason
Bark
kick.
when you have it.
Me next still. Mission next. Jason.
I'm stunning. Shot. Name cap.
I could still go.
CC.
Jason kick.
Yeah, cap.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Okay, it's okay.
No, we're good.
Me
Stops are good.
mission. Jason.
In 10, it'll be druid stops.
Frosty.
CC.
Me.
One more. They're going in 3.
CC.
Thunderswim.
Got a beat.
Reflect.
Okay, I executed. Good.
You must defeat Dale Cry.
Have star.
The intruders defile the altar of the
Dead mission skull.
Tanner.
Kill casters in this pool. Casters on them.
Round of kicks. One's going off. Watch it. DH stops.
Fuck.
Careful,
Ah,
DB.
dude.
The strongest survive.
Silencing, silencing. Kicks. One going off. Shaman stops. One more cap. Druid stop. Blind. Kick. Sleep next. Dispel. Dispel, dispel,
Shit.
dispel. Please. Oh. Thunderstorm. My stun. Jason kick. Mission
You guys
kick.
hit priest. I'll left mark the hole.
I'll kick new.
CC.
Chain. Jason kicked the mini boss in. Jason.
Taking it late.
JB, anything? My kick on priest. Jason mini, chain priest.
Taking the footman.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Running back.
Jason.
Dude, why the fuck is it always that when I get the one thing we can't stop, I always get followed up on by the next thing? It's never just eat the one thing. It's eat the one thing, and then the next thing hits me too.
Jason kick.
You won't peel off anymore. You hold. I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
CC.
We're going boss next. You're gonna grip kick star. It's gonna be Jason first kick and then grip kick you.
Okay.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Yep, grip kick next. Me next.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Jason. It's okay. It's okay.
No, that's not nice.
I don't know. I'm kidding. Stun the sharpshooter and the AoE. Right now, stun shooter. High kick. Jason next.
3, 2, dodge. 1.
Mission next.
Age breaks in 8.
I'm bringing a
Kick for
footman
grip
in.
kick on the conjure.
Cage is breaking. Need a grip. Bark.
I will.
It's casting.
Mission kick.
AoE.
AoE. My kick.
3, dodge. 2, 1.
Jason kick.
Oh shit, I'm in the poop.
Still Jason kick. Meet. Mission. Jason.
3, 2, CC, 1 AoE.
Mission kick.
Bringing in another putman.
Jason kick.
Pretty weak, Bark.
Meet.
Yeah, all we need is the priest.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Eliminate these vermin.
It'll be your grip kick when the priest is here on star. It's over here. You can reach.
3, dodge. 2, 1.
Ready to grip.
CC.
No kick. Stunning.
Jason. Meet.
AoE.
Mission. Jason.
Dodge. 1.
Meet.
Bark.
Mission. Jason. Meet.
AoE. 3, 2, dodge. 1.
Fuck. Fuck!
Damn. I was trying to hold shit for the next one.
Yeah, this is the problem is like you get this deep into it and it's like you know what's coming up and just sending anything at this point feels like a waste and then everybody's trying to hold shit.
I beat the boss though, it's dead. Oh no, I lied. I just got B-res. It's a little bit more damage and we would have skipped all that shit.
I mean, I think it would have been
It's not that
better.
bad.
The problem is I got fucking popped on the pull before, so I couldn't bring in anything before then. Ordinarily, I would have gotten at least one footman in on the pull before that, and we wouldn't have been trying to fight an extra mob all the way to the end of the pull.
True.
Oh, you're saying.
I mean, I just died because I'm stupid. Like, I thought the boss was dead, so I started running up the stairs.
Oh. That works.
I don't know, we like always have deaths to Tanner. I don't know if you just like, I don't know what we do about that, but
It's because we're using stops on random. Sorry. The random damage of the pot shot plus the fact that one cast is going to go off, it is potentially a liability.
I mean, I took.
The problem is,
the risk.
yeah, JB took 2 casts back to back.
Yeah, the first test shouldn't happen because we should have enough kicks to stop. There shouldn't be 2 consecutive casts going off. I don't think.
No, there could.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. There could.
Yeah, we can't stop Tanner, so there could be.
Right. Like it could be that the cast that went off of you was during the round where all of us get our kicks, but one goes off, and then the next one is stops, but we can't stop Tanner.
I see. Oh, in that case, I should probably just be using a defensive as we run in.
think so. I think you should. So I guess it's hard, but like we need to be aware of which of the cast is going through. Right, like if Tanner's casting and we're doing stops and that's going through, and if you're either not topped or getting pot shotted as well, then we'll need to press something to live. Anyways, let's go somewhere else.
The thing is, what am I gonna say? There's no pot shot in the initial pool, but there's 5 casters, so one will always go off.
Oh shit, you're right. There is no pot shot. So it should be. I mean, if
So
one is
the
going off,
solution is either we have Jason kick something else, and then Tanner always goes off. So we just know we need to like DR that, or like
I think
we
I
just
think
do a different pull.
he is right. Like he's just kicking the first Tanner and then usually swapping to a priest. I would assume.
Yeah.
But that would be the ideal scenario. And then we know that Tanner's going off, and if you're getting targeted by Tanner, you need to either pop something if you're not topped or live.
Yeah, I usually only kick him because or at least the place where we're fighting him, Tanner will cast from range, and I don't want him near the night pat, so I just kick him in. But then
Yeah.
there will, because I'm using my first kick there, one of the initial casts in the casters pack will go off.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Dorky said there's a spot in like a lamp that you can stand to stop chainmail from jumping.
Lol.
Yeah, it's these things.
Okay, so if I set up like up here, this should be good.
Yeah, that should. Although this shit's gonna walk into you now.
I don't think that'll be close enough to pull. Guess we'll find out here. Should you buy Jasper Diamond first? If you don't have a Mr. Pick Me Up, I think that should be the first thing you buy. That thing is fucking broken. Yeah, we're good.
Does that spot work for Lynxes?
No, that Dorky said you, or at least according to what he said, the Lynx's thing, you have to have a pet out baiting it.
I see.
I mean, we can test it, but
Well, if you're gonna have the pet out baiting it, then it'd be easy to do on the boss with the totem, right?
Good. Yeah, as long as I have like a totem out there, I remember I used to bait stuff with Wind Fury. In No-Cood. And Ruby Life pools.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
all right. Well, where to?
Well, we have to send the rook, and then we'll roll the other shit. So the order, that doesn't matter to me. Whatever you guys will do first.
Sure.
I have many
Different.
you like.
So we're going rook no matter what.
Yeah. Well, do you want to roll the rook?
Uh,
What else are we rolling for?
No, I mean, I think rook's a 20 we can do, right?
100%.
If we're gonna do the rook anyway, we might as well do the rook and hopefully time it to roll the other keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also want to feel the rook on 20.
Have you tried
This
thriving
is what
instead of
we
nurturing?
do in rook.
Yeah. Where nurturing is nice is that
We're shrouding after pull 6. Make sure
I
you
feel
don't
like
Wraith Walk
usually
or whatever.
what
Every
I
UP
struggle with the
that's
most
shrouded has pressed
is
the button
big
to break the
burst
shroud on
damage.
the first try.
And so nurturing lets me set up my rejuves
Yeah,
in
and they always say the
anticipation of
same thing,
that.
oh, I can't Wraith Walk here.
Whereas thriving feels like it's probably more useful
Can't
on
park
like
here.
rot damage, and I don't think I need any help on rot damage.
Wait, you mean we're shot, right? We're shot to escape. Or you may
Yeah.
spot.
After no shroud after pull 6. But if you like Wraith Walk or whatever, it'll break you in the shroud and pull them out.
Yeah, I know. I did that previously.
First spool, you're kicking and gripping the left guy.
Okay.
Oh man, I want to play Ayakazana here, but I don't think our route lets me do it.
Yeah, you drop it after first
Good through
boss
the
and
end.
after the pull after. Yeah, it's good for the
No,
end. For sure.
you wouldn't drop it after first boss because you can drop down fast enough and tag a mob down there to extend it.
I see.
But, oh wait. On this new one, are we doing all these pulls between first boss and lust pull? Wait, no, this is a different route. Hold on. What am I okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's where I lose it is when we skip group 16 and group 17. There's just like no way to extend the stacks there. I don't know. I guess if we got into the shroud pull super fucking fast, like if we shrouded and went real fast and I could tag Void Crusher 3, maybe I could hold it. Because I'm pretty sure I can do like first boss, like after first boss is easy enough. You'll keep it on the drop down as long as you tag group 13 really fast. And after you kill the 3 mobs after second boss, you can drop down fast enough and tag something to extend it, and then you're good.
Ow.
But it's just this shroud skip. I don't know if I'll be able to carry it, and I really don't want to drop a stack right before the lust pull, but I guess we'll find out.
Everyone was good, yeah? Hold on, I
Think
don't have
so.
curse spell. I need curse spell in here. That's a good one. Mother. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jane?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Fine.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm
Kick an
curtain
orange.
has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Maybe it wasn't fine.
Dead mission left guy.
Yeah.
Bark.
If we free these storm ropes,
Kicks. Careful. Circle on him.
Oh, wait, how did I kick that?
My stops.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Sounds. Kicks out. Kicks.
Dodge.
Shaman.
Watch from
That was horrendous.
Druid after cap. Druid.
3, 2, 1.
Kick.
Dodge.
Blind. Rogue blind. Sleet. Thunderstorm, thunderstorm. Not realize these mobs are still alive.
Yeah, I fucked up my opener.
Dodge.
The late start actually did fuck me.
My fault.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Oops.
All right, let's see. 10 seconds. 9.
Me first start.
My start. Dead mission next start.
3, 2, 1. Targeted.
Chain.
AoE.
My stun. Into my kick. Dead mission start. Chain. Bark.
3, 2, 1.
Me. Dead mission.
AoE.
Shit.
Targeted.
Chain. It died.
Me first.
Me.
Targeted.
Dead mission purple.
3, 2, 1.
Chain. Darkness down.
Targeted.
Me next. Stunning. Me. Dead mission purple.
Targeted.
Chain.
3, 2, 1.
Try to kill this. Me.
Targeted.
Dead mission. Chain. Stud.
Targeted.
The mission's skull over there.
Alright.
Okay. Purple. Fix. DH stops. There'll be a round of kicks next. Round of kicks now. Shaman. Druid after the cap. Druid.
Fuck, dude.
Let's play. Kick. Rogue one. Push.
Man, dude.
Wasn't
This is that one where calling fucking druid stops when somebody's getting zapped is just like really fucking difficult to balance GCDs there.
You want to go?
Well, it's just only. I feel like. Well, hold on. It's like one zap. There's nothing else happening on the pack. So like, I feel like we should just like either throw a wall or a bark whenever that's happening.
Yeah, specifically in that instance, I mean, ordinarily I would not have wall for this pull, but I did have wall. The beam was on me, so I should have said something. But yeah, I was probably okay.
I mean, it wasn't like I was like, oh, I'm just gonna let the thing go off to heal Jason. I thought that I had the globals to do it. I just didn't. So it wasn't like I was like, it's more important to heal than it is to get the stop. But I was playing it unnecessarily close because if I don't heal those zaps, it on a 20, it feels like somebody fucking dies.
Yeah, I mean I can change the order to be the blinds.
I only died on the first one because I got beamed twice in a row during the Void Storm or the Void Rider AoE. So it was like a pulse plus the beam. And the first time I had wall, but the second time I didn't.
We go Dark Flame.
Sure. See what the other keys turn into. Yeah, the other alternative is like right after the DH stops, we just do the Druid ones so that the timing won't be during the beam, probably. I don't know, that guy channels all the time. Maybe it won't matter. There's like a 2-second
I think it's
gap.
just like you know, XYZ, XYZ. Be careful. Or it's like AMZ it or something. Or bark it.
Yeah. That bird is always channeling on someone.
Fuck, my shit's on cooldown. I actually gotta run like a peasant.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Is the bird tick 4 times or 3 times?
The Storm or the Stormrook?
It's an advanced question.
Yeah.
I thought it was 6 times.
It's every 1 second for 3 seconds, but I don't know if it does like
Then I think it would be 5. Like immediately when it starts, there's some damage. What is 6 then? Something in this dungeon said is 6, and I could have sworn it was that. Everyone good in there?
Frost is
wait,
holding
where are
it.
we going?
Dark
Dark
Flame.
Okay.
Flame Cleft.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
It's like alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not my key.
God damn. Hang on. Give me a sec. I got Ike's on and I'm out wearing this shit this whole fucking key. God damn it. Fucking forgetting to change this shit. Alright.
Oh, do you guys kick something? Jason kick? Jason next. Ursula?
AoE.
Me. Still me. Dead mission. Jason. Chain.
AoE.
Me. Kill the mole head. Dead mission. Dead mission old. Jason circle. Chain. Me, and then I'll go. Dead mission. Jason. Chain.
AoE.
Me.
AoE.
Dead mission. Jason. Chain. Dead mission.
AoE. AoE.
Bark.
Fuck, I'm so old.
Just labors, it's whatever.
AoE.
JB Mulherd. Me. Jason. Dead mission. Chain. Me. Dead mission. Jason. Chain. Dead mission if it's alive. Going. Blah blah. Cart is close.
Charge.
Cart. Close.
Charge.
I'm gonna be low on the next card. Bench.
Are we?
I don't. I am. I said I am.
Oh.
Alright. Fire.
I lied. Actually, I'll be normal.
Big liar.
Charge.
One more card, I think.
More. Yeah. It is fire.
Charge.
Admissions. Cool.
Circle.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Arc.
AoE.
Vortex.
AoE.
Fire bat, not wax, hurts cobalt.
My stops.
AoE.
Arc. Lining in 5-ish. 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Why'd he go fucking left? Game is ill. Probably good. You wanna go?
I don't know why I put that wind rush down. I really shouldn't. Pretty useful on the boss.
Going.
3.
Remember, mission, you don't need to leave. AoE right away here.
AoE. Soon. Dodge.
Purple.
Targeted.
What? That is unfortunate.
5. 1. AoE. Soon.
Big circle.
Dodge. Targeted.
Grip kick.
Hide.
Meet. Jason. Chain.
Dodge.
Dead mission.
3,
Meet.
2, 1. AoE.
Jason.
Soon.
Silencing. Dead mission. Meet.
Dodge.
Jason.
Targeted.
Oh, don't go left.
Dead mission.
Hide.
I died for the last timer. I died the
Dodge.
global I pressed death mark just for the last timer. You guys are welcome.
Thank you.
2.
Dude, you kind of cut that
AoE.
Gus close.
That one, the
Just when
last
you
one?
snap it.
The one I died on, I
Yeah.
swear I pressed the button, it just didn't go.
Well, yeah, but like you just like don't move at a daily rage. Except
Yeah, it's fine. I can do it. That time, like, I pressed it in time for sure. It just bugged out 100%.
Dodge.
No
100%.
counterplay
It's the
there.
game's fault.
Yeah, no counterplay available.
you sure you're on Ethernet?
100%. See, look how close I was. How
wait.
easy it is.
How the fuck?
Are you on Ethernet?
Woo!
Is that shit bigger than it looks or what?
He's clapping back.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm not doing this.
Soon.
My stomps.
Okay. PKs don't normally pop off on that pole.
45's diff.
This is it. Court of Candor King. Teach him a lesson.
Going.
Bait. Clear. Bait. Clear. Bait.
I get the ones in the back.
Bait.
Clear. Bait.
I'll break in the back. I have no damage right now.
Bait.
Clear.
Oh my god, I got stunned. Really? How did I do that?
Watch him.
Dark, dark, or NC.
Kick.
Clear. Bait.
I can get this one over here.
Iron bark.
Jason.
Clear. Bait.
Bait.
Clear. Bait.
Bait.
Clear.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
That. Oh my god, that's the riskiest Tempest I've ever done.
Flee to freedom.
Got a parse on the jimmies.
Caught to escape.
15
your
mil
kicks.
Tempest.
Yep, just don't hit them very much. Hit diamonds. Push. Bark. I have to
Oh my
leave.
lord.
There's nowhere for me to stand. I have to go. Make sure you kick.
Like that. I gotta go.
There's a horror over here. We're gonna pull it.
Fine. Tagged it. Just look through the kick.
I don't have this.
God damn it, I didn't mean to throw that candle in.
Bet on one.
Hitting skull, you guys can hit the other one.
I go to the end.
Grab some dynamite and let's go! What's for me?
There it is, the 20.
I definitely AFK to stretch during that usually. Help tag shitters. Holy, my fucking guys breaks. Dude. Okay. Going towards the boss. Don't threaten a little shitter. Bart.
Building.
Get ready to get me the fuck out of here, by the way.
Someone move the candle up.
Oh shit.
Dodge.
Nice, we're good.
Somebody else grab.
Yeah, I'll get in the phase.
2, 1. AoE.
You did not kick, by the way, Jason.
Yeah, I know. I held potted because I realized I didn't get a kick there.
Somebody's gonna have to move this. Somebody's gonna have to move this.
I will.
Do not to the... Oh, no, not here. Yep. Okay, you can move wherever from now on.
List next to us.
Iron bark.
All good. I'll kick a ad.
You really died of that on 21, huh?
Yeah.
Someone get a pick. Okay, good.
I got it.
Phone with this.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
I probably should have filled mine. Can lust on assault, like right now. Send lust.
Dodge.
Look for... there's some coming in late. Can maybe get a refresh on your kick? Don't kill that.
3, 2,
Ah, it's so dead.
1. AoE.
It's in the blender.
Darking. Your bark's not gonna be up.
It's a will.
Dodge.
Somebody move that.
That was at best .1.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not refilling kill it. Excellent work.
I mean, I don't know. I still think we were like 15 seconds slow
Something like
for
that.
some reason.
Oh, shot.
21, unlucky. Roll the 220s, I guess.
Dark Flame.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
You got a dark flame? That's crazy.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Wouldn't say that's ideal.
You have a priority run back.
Yeah, probably priority into have a nice weekend.
Sure.
Yeah, that boss is. I actually like am basically praying that I get all of them now on the first one.
So that your bark will
So that
last
my
longer.
bark overlaps. Because yeah, I don't know that Iron Bark saves me on that may have to be. I may have to do the
Get the dome on your head.
no the Heart of the Wild tech for that.
Maybe a burn-in.
Wouldn't that not do anything though? Because Ironbark's 20, Heart of the Wild's 20.
No, I would do both. I would Bark and Heart of the Wild.
Oh. I feel like you just get some verse over doing that, maybe.
I mean, I'm gonna guess that if it's that close to killing me on a 20, when it goes up to 21, I'm gonna have to completely overhaul my gear set with verse to do enough to live that.
Yeah, true. You could play the other hero treat.
Yeah, the problem is that one's fairly less good on healing, and I would prefer to avoid doing that on Candle King. But yeah, push comes to shove, I could.
Oh, what am I doing building? I'm just gonna play Totemic in here.
Yeah, I liked it. A 20 on live required more HPS on Candle King than the 22 did on Tournament Realm.
Avoidance, baby.
Does avoidance work on it?
I mean, it almost has to. There's no way they did a 22 with fucking 4.7 million HPS if avoidance isn't doing anything.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
One sec.
Hmm. You want to change anything in this?
I don't think so. I think it's good as it is. Just need to execute.
Just Tanner pull, just play hitter.
Yeah.
All right. How am I doing 4.8 mil on a 20 when you normally do 4 to 4.2? I don't know. I may just be, we may not be using group defensives or whatever as much because I'm just healing through it. I'm not sure. Also, maybe partly how much healing I'm doing to myself. Maybe you just need to do way less to Resto. Like maybe Resto Shaman does way less self healing. Like I'm squishy as fuck as Druid. I get fucking blasted on these fights. Like my damage taken. Yeah, I took the most damage of anybody on this fight.
Can someone trade me an augment rune?
Can you get on an AH mount?
Thanks, mate.
Oh.
I give him one.
Okay.
Process key.
Yo.
Winners only. Last time, I did for some reason I didn't have these ranks.
How much do I need to babysit Enhance in this group? A fair bit.
Caught Amia.
3, 2,
His ass.
1.
He gets kind of blasted.
The expedition
I have so many
built the
hots on me
Priory
right
as
now.
a place to
The hell?
contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
You feel
A
safe?
symbiotic relationship with JB.
Yep.
The devotees have become
Admissions. Go.
The gods sought to
Bark.
kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants.
Someone's getting shot.
Draw them away
Okay.
and
Kicks. My stops.
3, 2, 1.
More. Silencing. Round of kicks, round of kicks, round of kicks. Shaman.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Druid.
CC.
Oh shit, I went there.
One more. Sleeped.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Wow, Suleiman died last with Totemic.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay, we're good. I kind of fucked up my opener.
Grabbing
That's all right.
Footman. I'm gonna set up on the lamp soon.
I just patted.
Okay. You may have to drag him a bit closer to me. Oh, Chainmail's like...
She's upstairs.
Yeah, she's confused. She wants
Sorry,
me.
for you? Or no?
I got it. Grip kick.
Yeah, yeah.
Got no shooter.
It's okay.
Leave.
Chain
Okay.
kick.
Oh, what the hell? That didn't work at all.
Get out of
I
there.
cannot kick.
I got it.
I
Me.
can take nice.
Bark. Dead mission. Chain take over.
Okay, I'm kicking next.
Speak, please.
Oh shit, sorry. Okay, me next, me next.
Leap soon.
Nova.
Mission kick, I got it taken.
My stop, one more.
Rising.
Shaman stop.
CC.
My kick.
Leap soon.
CC.
Cap.
Fucking shit.
Baby kick.
CC.
Dread stop.
Leave.
My
Leap.
kick.
CC.
Try to meld res.
Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna wait till the
Chain
next
kick.
leap and then go.
Thunderstorm.
CC.
Leap soon.
These are real. No real stops.
Okay, melding and resing.
Stopping.
CC. CC. Leave.
Leap soon.
My kick.
CC.
Mission kick.
Shaman stops when you can.
CC. Leave.
Leap soon.
CC.
Cap next.
CC.
Tap down.
CC.
One more. Dread stop next.
Leave.
Leap.
CC.
That's good. Thingy fast.
Bossy first, then Jason.
Me.
Jason. Me.
Reflect.
Mission. Jason. Me next. Mission kick. Jason.
Bark.
CC.
Frosty.
My stop. Shaman.
CC.
Tap down.
My kick.
CC.
Jason kick.
CC.
Watch your feet.
Mission kick.
Dread stop in 10.
Fuck.
Jason next.
CC.
My stop.
CC.
Mission kick. Frosty.
CC. CC.
Not popper, unfortunately.
That's actually pot diff.
You try to use your rogue walkout close to shields.
You must defeat Dale Cry.
That mission's goal.
Defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Okay. Kicking dual maul in, and then switching to unmarked priest. It's gonna be circle. JB
My
getting
stops.
smited. Okay, never mind.
My stops. There'll be a round of kicks too.
Jason, you're eating one.
Shaman stop. Dread stop after the cap. Dread stops now.
Watch the pat.
Sleet. Rogue Blind.
CC.
Get ready for Dispel. Kicks. Solo stops. Thunderstorm when you have it. My Nova. These are nothing left. Solo stops. Okay, my kick. Dead kick. Chain kick fire.
I'm bringing a footman in soon.
CC.
I'll long.
My kick.
God damn it, footman, come on, you fucker!
Night, boys.
God damn, man! How many fucking rats does it take to break this guy out?
Oh, what the
Oh
hell got
shit.
those?
We got some friends.
We didn't break the root in time.
Oh shit, I see.
Oh.
I kind of got stun locked on the second pull. That's my bad.
It was
Unlocked on the second pull.
when Jason died, I like stopped trying to
Yeah,
break the
because
root to
he-
try to heal him up. I'm fucking
Yeah, I mean,
muted,
I
man.
got stun locked 'cause she stopped
Motherfucker!
upstairs, and like I didn't know how to mentally recover from my opener.
I've apparently been muted this entire key. All right, sick.
Oh hey,
Oh, hey.
I'm back.
Yeah, I rooted the footman and started hitting it, and then when Jason died and he popped back up with like 20%, I was like, oh shit, and stopped trying to break the root to try to get him topped. And
I was
then,
gonna die.
well, I mean, sure, but if you get pot shot, you die.
Unlucky.
ULD. Well, this is definitely doable. I think our time up to that point was really good.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, we had a bunch of deaths. But I'm saying, all that considered, I was like, damn, we're basically two shielding Amia on a 20. That's kind of nuts. That's also a way safer way to deal with Tanner. Like someone's gonna eat a smite on the rip, and then after that they might eat a Tanner fireball. But then the casters are just dead.
All right, so apparently this shit with Shane Mail is just fake. I mean, it must be real somehow, but I don't know where the fuck it is you actually stand to bait. Because that
were you
thing.
on a lamp?
Yeah, and she
They're
didn't
probably
give a
doing
fuck.
it late earlier, right?
What do you mean?
Like they probably did it on broadcast. Some team. Earlier.
I mean, Dorky was talking about it like it was still working now.
I'll watch the VODs later.
But they stand a little.
GP, see what they do.
Yeah, but I
think
mean,
we're all a little.
I was
lethargic right now.
standing
I think a lot of us are tired.
on
No groggy for sure.
this one. Is that
Started
different?
7s. These are late for me, man. I fell
Yeah,
asleep
me too.
when we
I'm
started.
old.
We're so
I'm
old,
not.
dude.
Is that a
Dead Machine, how
different
old are you?
model than?
23.
What?
Okay, never,
You're a little
okay.
baby, bro.
You're
You're like
actually a little
Frost's age.
baby. Holy.
Yeah, but yesterday I played the Elder Ring at 7 o'clock in the morning, so I didn't
Oh shit.
sleep a lot. Yeah.
I feel you.
I feel like JB's actually twice your age.
It's close.
Close. Yeah.
That's crazy. Wait, 20. Okay, so hold on.
5 years ago ish. It would have been
No,
true.
I'm trying to think what famous movie came out in 2002.
Probably like American Pie.
That was 2001. American Pie. Oh, it was 99. Holy.
What the fuck? Which American Pie? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the third one.
Wow, you're younger than Shrek. You're younger than The Matrix. You're younger than American Pie.
Okay. That's a lot.
These are big movies in America.
Okay, so maybe I have to do an upstairs brazier to bait her. I don't know if you can do it downstairs.
You're younger than Spirited Away, A Beautiful Mind.
Yeah, the
American Pie 2.
when I watched them, they did the pull up the steps that we like used to do, and then they stood on that one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if we did the pull we used to do, and we could break the lynxes with like totems and keep her from ever jumping out by being on the brazier, I feel like that pull becomes infinitely easier.
Yeah, you definitely test it for
Yeah,
sure.
give it a whirl. I just
Test it the next time we play in a few months.
Well, I just have to not be an idiot.
Sorry.
because when I play Totemic, I have a button that moves my totems so that they can stay in the totem. But if I put a totem out far away, it'll also move that one. So I got to remember, don't be a chooch with that. This is gonna sound crazy, but I know another wrestler druid. He's 3800. He's a boomy player, but he's always been a healer main, and this is the first season he DPS, and so he has a geared druid.
Looking like I'll leave tomorrow Sunday, or leave tomorrow angle, or leave Sunday angle.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Ah, fuck. Do you have any other cave you want to send? Oh, he's with homework. Fuck. Did see that wrestler to buy 20 cloths?
He already has it.
The other one?
Yeah, he's got 20.
Chains
cloths.
buyer?
No.
Oh, Chains buyer. Oh no.
I mean, I could get us a disc priest fill pretty easily, but obviously we lose Mark both.
Yeah, we might do sales tomorrow or Sunday. I'll let you guys know, but I'm down to fill with whatever for the time being.
Sure.
Probably be pretty hard to fill a druid, I imagine.
Yeah.
GG guys. Have a nice weekend.
GG.
Yeah,
Thanks for
GG's.
coming.
Thanks for filling, brother man. When does Leech get back?
I think he said Sunday, but I don't know if he'll play Sunday or if he'll play Monday.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I imagine we're kind of in limbo for a bit anyway.
I'm gonna ask my wrestler druid buddy if he wants to heal. He's 3800. How bad could he be?
Yeah, I mean, I can also get a priest pretty easily.
I'd be
But I
down
think
to try
just
priest
playing
if
the same
anything.
comp is probably better. Mark of the Wild is such a broken buff. I don't know.
Is strong for sure.
3% overall on every single person. Although Jason gets PI, so maybe it's something.
Oh no, it's definitely better to for a group to have it's just 3% total damage. It's like 300k overall.
Yeah, I mean, losing Mark kind of stinks.
I made the mistake of dropping poison cleansing totem earlier, so that's why I'm tired. I don't know about you guys.
Don't ask.
I'm not tired. I just have like a headache all day. I don't know why.
Oh, TJ wanting to do 19 rookery.
Oh shit, we got a nap.
I did the thing where I don't work Friday, so I stay up late Thursday.
I'm gonna sign up to this shit.
Didn't get
Fuck
much
it.
sleep last night. Got the PCT. I'm so.
What does that mean? Actually, Train has told me not to ask.
Not ask.
Well, I'm glad you asked.
May your feet find good trails.
Will I be receiving an image in my DMs or something?
Possibly.
Okay, I kind of want to see. I'm just
Okay, you do not want to see. You may be able to.
Is
hear
haste
it,
all
but
you
definitely
want?
do not want to see.
I mean, it's definitely your best stat, but I wouldn't necessarily
What is it
recommend
a
just
metaphor
stacking it
for? That's
forever.
like what I'm curious about.
I feel like once you go above the 20%
you have to
DR, you
ask
should
Jason.
start
It's above my pay
investing.
grade.
No matter how much you like haste, I think
WoW-
above 20%
it's a
DR,
WoW
you start
way
investing in
to,
other
say
stats.
cranking your hog.
Oh, so you know what? You don't know what back shots are, but you know what cranking the hog is.
Oh yeah.
Usually we just call that jorking it.
Yeah, but he wants to give you a visual.
A visual.
Yeah, you know, you got to get the poison out. So you drop
I
the poison
mean,
cleansing totem.
yeah, I mean, I'd suck the venom out.
All right, who needs? Who's squishiest, the warlock or a mage?
I want to watch priorities. That they do in the Tony Gelatin.
All right, I just signed up for a 19 rookery with a forbidden comp.
Please tell me there's an AUG in there. AUG dev?
No, it's Destro,
Okay.
Arcane, and Ret.
Who's the ret?
Dude, Rhett's good. Rhett's really fucking good.
Yeah, red class.
Yeah, but we have
Who's the ret?
Hannah.
Okay, never mind.
We are lacking a certain number of kicks.
Is TJ in there?
Yes. TJ just said, I am currently using talents. Frosty snaked me for bald resto druid.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Those are good talents.
All right. I mean, my guy says he's only healed 19s before, but he's always done no comps. Like he pugs 19s as a resto druid.
The way to do it. It's the way we're doing it right here.
4.
Right. Surely with
3,
20 with comps, it's not that bad.
1.
I mean, I kind of did snake them, not gonna lie. Well, kind of, but not really. I don't know. But they played this guild group at nights. And one of the nights it was out there, we played like a 7-hour session. I was like, yo, I'm kind of just too tired to play today. We can go another time. And then there's never been another time.
And that was it.
Yep,
Damn.
that was it.
All right. Well, I'm
That's
totally
how I
down
still
to try.
remember it.
I'm totally down to try playing with a disc because I miss the feeling of being power infused and power word shielded and power word fortituded.
God damn, he's still here, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of power.
Yeah, I mean, I can get them probably the day after. Well, once we figure out what day we're doing sales, I guess.
Right. And if not, I got a resto druid who's so down.
I actually have a whole lot of ways to replace JB.
Wait, yo, JB, where is the bird in this pool? What is this pool?
I don't know.
Dude, it'd be a lot easier to replace if you weren't a fucking rested druid.
I know, I know, job security, baby. Play weird shit and then you can't replace me.
Yeah, dude, just be the Mark of the Wild buff. It goes really hard to replace you. Be like the most scuffed version of the Mark of the Wild buff. Really hard to replace you. I guess being a bear would be more scuffed, friends.
Right. I unironically have a resto druid.
Oh, wait, no, that's what we do too. In that other group, we don't pull the Void Bird with the first pull.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's not like that bad. First pull's like 20 seconds slower.
3, 2, AoE.
I'm gonna go lay down before I start decomposing.
2, 1.
I'll see you when you get back, JB.
All right.
Play, obviously. GG's.
GG's.
Targeted. Targeted. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Targeted.
Damn it.
Targeted.
Iron Bark.
Bro, really?
Lasted a little
3,
longer.
2, 1. AoE.
Of course, I got fucking drilled right after I res and needed a fucking global. Fuck.
Three, 2, 1.
All right. Any other? Oh, interesting. A 19 priority, and he's timed to 17, and no 19s. I get the feeling we're not gonna find a.
Wait, everyone died. Wait, the key's over. Wait.
Yeah, we had a bit of a mishap on Warlock getting targeted during AoE, and then me rezzing set me back globals, and then I died. So
Doing the stops in that pool without comm seems really hard.
yeah, that's especially when we're light on kicks anyway. Like no bird for beam and playing 2 casters. And my kick is like it's usable, but not the most reliable on pulls like that. I think we slammed some
Yeah, well, I have to
shaman
go do
keys.
this interview. I hope your trip goes well.
Okay, thank you. Good luck with the interview.
Yep. GG's.
See it. All right. I just realized that it like just occurred to me that I probably won't get a chance to play WoW much from this point on, and I haven't really focused on getting my weeklies done. Notice my cam has moved. Oh wow, I forgot to move all my shit back after we were doing a watch party earlier. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot my cam was moved too. We were moving everything around for the MDI watch party, and then I forgot to move it back. All right. What was I gonna? Oh, right. I was gonna check how many keys have I done on this character. Okay, so I need 2 more on my shaman to be done with my weeklies. I assume I've done 8 on my druid, but I actually am not sure that we have finished 8 keys this week. Is the problem? I need to check that too after after I finish this shit. I need to go back and look and see if I've actually done enough keys on my druid. All right. So what do we want to? Well, you still need gloves. That's either priority or mother load, or I think only priority or mother load. 10 to 12. Where's our mail wares? Smellware is there, but score's not great. Let me filter by has tank. 2 malwares, but it's rookery. Unlucky. Rookery, floodgate. Motherload. Only time to 10 though. Theater has gloves in it? And this does have 2 malwares. Theater has gloves, right? It does, it does. It has infinity fucking rings in it. There's just no way that I actually get the loot that I need out of fucking theater, man. There's way too much shit in that dungeon. Okay, so that's gloves and... Oh, the problem is this guy is only done to 10. And I feel like I'm going to join this key and he's not going to have the ability to trade gloves. I know what's going to happen. I've already gotten mad at myself multiple times for doing this shit. Where I join, I'm just like, oh my god, 2 malwares. This guy's only timed to 10. He wants to do a 12. I know I'm going to regret that. I know I'm going to join. Gear's going to be mad. And I'm going to be like, why did I join this group? All right, 2 hunters. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, this is a 10. 2 hunters. And they actually have good score. Oh, no! Me! Come on, man! God damn it. What other fucking asshole resto shaman signed up for that? Uh... 12 priority with 2 male. But this guy's only timed to 10. There's that theater still. Okay, this guy's done a 13 and they're only trying to do a 10. I really feel like I should be trying to do a priority though. Like, I don't know, man. The loot table is just... Oh, well, holy shit. Okay, now this is 2 males. I don't know if... Let's please God have gloves. Please, Jesus, have gloves. Mythic gloves. Excellent. And mythic gloves. My God. All right, where the fuck am I going? Priority? All right, this is it. This is it. This is going to be it. We're going to get gloves before we leave on our trip. I'm going to get my 4 set. It's going to be fucking insane.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd
Everybody else here?
appreciate it if
Sanctified
you
grounds,
visited
sanctified
them.
grounds. This is actually kind of a good comp, too, to be honest. Now that I look at this is actually kind of a little banger comp. As far as a physical damage comp goes, you got Beastmaster and Fury, 2 purely physical damage dealers to go along with your Mystic Touch buff. If this Hunter was a Feral Druid, I feel like this would be about perfect for buffs. How's everybody's gear in this group? 671, 678. It's okay. All right. Gloves. I need you to drop for any of us because they can all trade it. All right. God, Jaster user. Good, good. 2 Jaster users. 3 Jaster? No.
Five, four,
All right.
3, 2, 1.
I wonder what kind of CDs, what kind of cooldown BM and Fury have if they line up with AUG, or if or not.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protect us.
3,
Each of his lieutenants
2,
bolsters his
1.
tactics.
Stop cast.
Draw them
AoE.
away and defeat them.
CC. 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 3, 2, 1. AoE. CC.
Rallying
Stop
cry.
cast. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Holy moly, slamming all of our fucking CDs on this pull.
2, 1. AoE.
Yes. Fee.
Apex.
All of you.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
All right, where to, team?
Leave. Leave. CC. Leave. Leave.
Zephyr.
Mortals.
Apex.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
CC. 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 CC.
But I gotta say, playing Shaman with a full melee group where everybody's just standing in your healing ring all the time, that feels pretty nice. Feels pretty bueno. Not me, it wasn't me that pulled. It wasn't me that pulled. Just want everybody to know that. Are we doing this?
Yes. Fee.
Apex.
All of you. the void. Let its darkness fill you.
CC.
Do some weekly keys? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what this is. Yeah, we're going on a trip starting tomorrow, so I gotta get done with my keys. But also, it's like sort of not weekly keys because I still need, I have almost 670 eye level, and I don't have fucking foresight yet because I can't get a pair of heroic gloves to drop to save my life. It's actually one of the most tilting things because it's one of the few things you can't fix with crafting, you know? I can't craft tier set. I have to get it to draw or something to drop that I can... So we keep running these dog shit keys trying to get male gloves.
Reflect. CC. CC.
But yes, Shelly, congratulations on advancing to Saturday. It was and on being like the only fucking team to not play meta in every dungeon. That was exciting.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh god.
Rallying cry.
I'm seeing a lot of casts going here. This is big spook time. It's fine, we're gamers.
You won't peel off anymore. Hold. I see their gambit.
Don't know why Echo went away from Warlock. Yeah, I don't know if it's like or maybe Moomkins for survivability or something.
All of you.
Dot 3, 2, 1. AOE.
Zephyr.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. 2, 1.
Scrapping after any shred of control.
Dodge. Three, 2.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
AoE. AoE.
For some reason I thought there were more paladins in this pool.
AoE. AoE.
This is the hardest thing I think about moving from Resto Shaman, or from Resto Druid to Resto Shaman for me is Druid's got Convoke on a 1-minute CD, and then Resto Shaman's got Ascendance on a 2-minute, and I would rather have more smaller healing cooldowns than bigger, longer healing cooldowns.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Tomorrow's gonna be good? Yeah, it's definitely there's definitely gonna be a lot of competition for who goes home tomorrow. It is rather unfortunate that China was
AoE.
as underwhelming as they were. I really thought that at least one of those teams would be a bit more competitive.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, they've served their purpose. Baron!
Feel like Green Player did better in their regional cup. Yeah, like they seemed like impressive in the regional, and then all of a sudden today they. I mean, not that they played like shit today or anything, but it became pretty obvious by about halfway through the day that they were at a real risk of going home, and it was like, damn, like this. I don't know. Seemed like a different team.
3, 2, 1. Affix. Fate. So. 3, 2, 1. Fate.
Sometimes you have an off day. I mean, I feel like it's hard to have like an off day in TGP just because of how long the day is, how many dungeons you do. You know, it's one thing to have an off dungeon, obviously that happens, but I feel like over the course of a day, if you're consistently underperforming, that's more than just having a bad period of time.
So,
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
AoE. AoE.
Mortals.
AoE.
Scrambling
Apex.
after any shred of control.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi like an army of the risen.
Volley.
The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar-Dûr, and subjugate the
AoE.
world.
AoE.
Such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
AoE. AoE. Targeted. Falling.
Yes. Feed.
Apex.
All of you.
Rallying cry.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Falling. Falling. Targeted.
All right.
Zephyr.
This is at least a pull where the sentence will feel good.
Yes. Feed.
Apex.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Earlier I was playing Druid and I had Convoke and Trees. Didn't think that was possible. By trees, you mean like Grove Guardians? Yeah, you can have both. Yeah, it's on a choice node within Karn, like when you turn into a tree. But Grove Guardians is a different node.
Yes. Feed.
Affix.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
AoE.
I did it. Haha, I stopped him from exploding. Fuck you, Footman. Hef. What did we... Oh, we missed by 7 count. Did we kill everything? Oh, we didn't do that. Okay. Well, we'll get it after.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes. Feed.
Affix.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame! Ye of little faith, burn by sacred flame!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scrabbling after any
5,
shred of control.
4, 3, 2.
See you burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith
Get him.
towards
Got him. Hell yeah. All right, gloves, 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 gloves. Oh shit, we actually have to kill more. Gloves, 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 gloves. Okay. How many things am I up to? 80? Yeah, 80, okay. Okay, that guy got a trinket. And we got a fucking mace, dude. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck does it take? How long must I suffer? I have 2 of these fucking maces now. I could actually play fucking Enhance. How many more things can I craft? I have 2 more sparks that I can craft. Am I predicting a disc priest nerf? So predicting a disc priest nerf is kind of like predicting a stock market move, right? From a company where like Tesla, for instance. A few years ago, you might have been like, dude, Tesla's overpriced as shit. It is definitely, like, that stock price is wildly inflated. It's definitely coming down. And it's like, cool, cool, cool. When? And you could be right about Tesla's price coming down, but very wrong in the short term. And so Disc is gonna get nerfed because there's no way that Blizzard lets Disc stay the meta healer for 3 seasons in a row. That would be, I think, unprecedented. Let me actually rack my brain here for a second. What's the longest any spec has stayed meta? I guess you could probably say Holy Paladin was technically meta all throughout Legion, but the first like half of Legion, nobody even gave a shit about pushing. It didn't even exist. That wasn't a thing anybody did. So I think you could really only give Paladin credit for like 2 seasons of being meta in Legion. Druid in BFA was probably the closest thing we have to a spec being meta for 3 seasons in a row, because it was probably at least tied with Mistweaver in season 1. Then it was dominantly meta in season 2 and 3. And then I think Holy Paladin was technically better in the very highest keys in season 4, but people still play the shit out of Resto Druid in season 4. But from that point on, no spec has been meta for more than 2 seasons in a row. So Disc going into a 3rd season of being meta would be something we haven't seen in like 5 years. And given that it's not even that Disc Priest has been meta 2 seasons in a row, it was a really fucking good Mythic Plus healer in the last 2 seasons of Dragonflight. People forget in season 3 of Dragonflight that up until about the last month and a half of that season, Disc Priest was competing with Resto Druid for being the top healer. It was just that once people started playing 4 DPS, Resto Druid pulled ahead because it was easier to be a brain dead healer on Moonkin than it was to try to be a brain dead healer on Shadow Priest. So it was easier for Resto Druids to go swap Boomkin and do 4 DPS and then finish out the key as Resto than it was to try to learn Shadow Priest. And that's when Druid took over. Then it became the meta healer in season 4, no questions asked. But Disc Priest has been really good for almost 2 years in Mythic Plus now. Like, for almost 2 years in a row now, Disc Priest has been one of the top 2 healers in keys. And for half of that time, it's been definitely the number 1 healer. So it's going to get nerfed before season 3 starts. But that's a long time. People are predicting August release for the next tier. So even if I am confidently predicting a Disc Priest nerf before Season 3, that's still 2.5 months of time in between. All of June, all of July, and then some of August. And so, even if I'm right that they're going to nerf Disc Priest, that could be a thing that doesn't happen for another 2.5 months. And that's a long time to be sitting around waiting for a spec to get nerfed. Trace, thank you for the reset, babe. 41 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dow, babes. Dang, 17 Parasol. I've never seen somebody actually ask for it before. But it makes sense. I'm actually, now thinking about it, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen somebody ask for it before. All right, that is a disturbing lack of mail wearing people, as is this. What the fuck? What other key had, was it Mechagon? Got any mail? What the fuck? Where's my mail wearing groups? Hmm. Did we just send that one? Say fuck it. Any mail guys that can save us here? Not really. Alright, whatever, man. Isn't it Boker mail? Yeah, but they want to do a 12, and I don't really want to do 12s at the moment. I just want to slam 10s. I had enough 12s that were a bit sketchy recently that I'm like, not really worth it. Am I really not getting invited to a 10? Feels kind of bad. Also, what the fuck? Where are all the keys tonight? Dude, do people in North America have lives? What is going on? There we go. Holy shit. Wait. No. The other shaman left. Whoa. Oh, you're placed with a hunter, though. You got the gloves? Yeah, you got hero gloves. Okay, this works. This is a fair trade. Scammed? Yeah, it was close. I was about to be like, no. All right. Well, we got a pretty juicy car ride queued up for tomorrow. Going back to visit my parents in Kansas. We leave from Chattanooga. I think we're trying to make it up to. I think we're gonna try to do St. Louis as the stopping point for tomorrow night. But then I guess St. Louis's hotels were like, it's like really hard to find a room for some reason. I don't know what the fuck is happening in St. Louis anybody wants to rent a hotel room for, but apparently that's something. So I guess St. Louis is all booked up on hotel rooms. Tornado went through there? Oh god, I hope it's not that reason. Then I feel bad. But we couldn't find any, or couldn't find very many hotel rooms in St. Louis, so we ended up deciding to push further into Missouri, and we're going to be spending the night in Columbia, which is even fucking worse than St. Louis. But yeah, it's going to be quite a bit of car riding tomorrow. And the next day, even. I think Columbia is probably still going to be another like 5 hours from Wichita, which is where we're headed. Maybe not quite that long, but please don't start the QAnon Volpera. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll be at Torrent. Fuck it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
CC. No. CC.
So yeah, I need to figure out something to do on a car ride tomorrow. For like, I don't know how long, probably like 8 hours or something. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do for like 8 hours on a car ride. And, dude, god damn it, why is this? There we go. I feel like I need to cut back to the right harder when I do that. Yo! Yo, 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 yo.
Bait.
Hey, holy shit, Mr. Warlock. Touch the thing. There you go. Now I touch your thing. Now we touch each other's things. Right. Am I the one driving? Nope, my wife is. She gets real car sick if she's not. So that actually ends up working out. I don't know that she likes driving, but she's miserable if she's not driving. So I don't even have to work out an arrangement. She's just like, I'm driving. I'm like, okay.
CC.
If you insist. Don't kick it yet. Don't kick it yet. Oh, he's waiting. Hell yeah! I've never seen a pug do it before. Oh my god.
Scrapping after any shred of control.
No.
Oh fuck, they popped. We lost, I guess. Is that the last one? Oh, there's one more over there. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, are we doing the thing where we pull around the corner? The pug special? No, we're just fighting it here like men. I like it.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Mortals.
Affix.
After any shred of control.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Get a Steam Deck and play WoW? Yeah, I don't know about all that. I tried playing WoW on one of the trips that we took to her parents' house a few years back.
3, 2.
I tried playing WoW on a laptop that had like a 14-inch screen, and like that shit is miserable.
Scrapping after any shred of control.
I played WoW last summer on a laptop, but it was because I got Shauna to order a monitor to her parents' house before we went, so that I had something to hook the laptop into and then play on a monitor, and then that was fine. With a full-size monitor, playing on a laptop was chill, but trying to play WoW on a laptop monitor is fucking awful.
Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Mortals. Scrapping
Affix.
after any shred of control.
No, Warlock! Oh, and then he released. God damn.
Three, 2, 1.
Whoa, that warrior has 10 bleed stacks. Audiobook? I feel like if I was I feel like if I'm not driving, I'd rather just read a book than an audiobook.
Dodge. Dodge.
What should Blizz do with Resto Druid to put them on meta healer? Honestly, I think Resto Druid's in a pretty good spot, to be honest. I don't think that the spec really needs a lot of help. It's more so the fact that Balanced Druid's meta. And that Disc Priest shields are just like very comfy. They allow you to survive a lot of shit that is difficult for other healers to let you survive. But I don't feel like Druid needs buffs. Like, I feel like it's a good healer. It's just that there's only 5 specs that can be meta at a time, right? And the other specs that are meta right now are specs that are preventing Resto Druid from also being meta. And I mean, if we're being honest, Resto Druid was meta for a lot of Season 3 and all of Season 4 of Dragonflight, and pretty meta through Season 1 as well. So it's not like Resto Druid has been deprived over the last expansion or so. It's been in a relatively good spot. Maybe not the best spot, but there are certainly other healers that have had it worse. And on the list of healers that have a like reasonable gripe about not being meta, Resto Druid is probably relatively low on that list. I think Holy Priest, Holy Paladin, Mistweaver, maybe even Presevoker could all say that it's been longer since they've been meta than Resto Druid. And I think that if you're trying to kind of balance out how much time each spec spends as a meta spec, the Resto Druid could probably go a few more tiers without being meta before they can reasonably start saying like, oh, it's our turn, it's our turn.
Targeted.
Mortals, scrubbing after any shred of control.
Drop. Drop. Targeted. Drop. Drop. Targeted.
Mortals, scrubbing after any shred of control.
Targeted. Drop.
Go to sending this proc, fucking moron. Damn, we're doing the War Machine pull on a fucking 10 pug.
AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Clear. Three, two, one. AoE. Dodge.
Yes. Feed.
Affix.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let
Drop.
its darkness fill you.
Rallying cry.
Dodge. Clear. Dodge.
All right, they are indicating that we are pulling back here, I think.
Affix.
All right, this is hell yeah. Get ourselves a nice little buff here.
AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three.
I almost took that gate backwards. Oop, 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 oop.
Yes. Feed.
People got CDs here.
Three,
All of you.
two.
Slam lost
One.
here.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness
AoE.
fill you.
AoE.
Tag this guy's
Three, two, one. Three. AoE. Two.
God damn, that hunter fucking woo.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
High. Dodge.
All right. What are the chances that with my 8th and final key of the week, I finally see some some just heroic gloves? And I need to specify male gloves because I said I want to see gloves last time I was in Motherlode, and sure enough, gloves dropped. Leather gloves. So apparently Blizzard thinks that shit's funny. So I need to specify I would like to see male gloves drop.
For now.
Okay, that's a belt. This is a foot bomb ring with the worst stats for shaman. And I got a dog shit warbound trinket. Let's go. Fuck yeah. All right, now let me go double check and see if my druid actually got 8 dungeons done this week. Because there's a chance that it didn't. The chance we spend a lot of time walking into dungeons and not actually finishing them. Nope, okay, we did. Thank God. Okay. I don't suppose there's anybody doing like 19s or... Nope, only even 118. All right. Well, I think Friday night's probably going to be dead as fuck. So I'm not going to belabor the point. Probably just wrap it up there. As I said, I am going to be on break for about a week. Going back to see my folks. It's been a year and a half since we went back to see him. So, gonna go back, see my parents, see my sister, see my nieces. I got 4 very cute nieces. Spend a week down there. I think we come back Friday. And then then we turn back around and go visit Shauna's parents. June is a month of visiting family. And we turn around and go see Shauna's parents for like 10 days. But I will be bringing my laptop when we go to California to visit her parents, and I will be streaming while we're there. I can't. It's one thing to not stream while I'm visiting my parents for like 5 or 6 days, but to do that shit for the better part of like 3 weeks is like, so we'll be making some time. It'll be a little easier when we go visit her parents because they're on Pacific time, so I can stream earlier in the day and still be. I can do stuff in the morning, stream in the afternoon, early evening, and then maybe grab a late dinner or whatever. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Post stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you in about a week.